Are you tired of struggling with complicated graphic design software? Or maybe you are looking to add some creativity to your content, but you don't have necessary design skills. If it sounds like you, then you are in the right place. Canva is an easy to use graphic design platform that makes design accessible to everyone. Whether you are a small business owner, a marketer, or just someone who wants to add creativity to their content, Canva has everything you need to create stunning designs. In this course, we will be covering from basics to advanced design techniques. And I promise you, by the end of this course, you will have a solid understanding of Canva. And through this, you can create beautiful designs with confidence. So let's get started.
What is Canva? Well guys, in this video we are going to discuss what is Canva, what are the advantages, what are the disadvantages, and how this software will gonna help you to create lots of content, and that too for free. And many other things related to Canva will be discussed in this particular video. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the first video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to discuss about what is Canva and what are the disadvantages and the main advantages of Canva. So let's get into the video. So guys, let's start with what is Canva. So the first point says it is an online website where we can create and design templates, banners, thumbnails, and etc. So yes guys, Canva is one of the main and one of the biggest platform where you can freely create tons of designs, tons of banners, thumbnail, social media post, anything which is related to designing you can create on Canva. Then the second point says it is a free to use tool that helps us in video and photo editing. Definitely, as I've already told you, it is free and helps you designing in any aspect, whether it is video or photos. Okay, then the third point says it has a huge collection of layouts for all applications like Facebook posts, certificates, logos, etc. So basically this means it provides tons of templates which will be suitable for Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or any other social media which you can use these days. Also, you can use or you can get free templates for logos, certificates, banners, menus, covers, or anything you name it, you'll be find in Canva. Let's go to the next slide. Now the second slide says why you have to learn Canva, why it is important to learn Canva. So let's read it once. You can easily create your post and design without having graphic designing skills. Yes, that's totally true. Canva allows you to create astonishing, amazing design posts without having the knowledge of graphic designing. Yes, this is the best, you can say the trait, or you can say the quality of Canva. This is the best quality of Canva. Okay, now the second point says you can create professional thumbnails and cover designs without hiring any professional. Definitely yes, as I've already told you that this allows you to create tons of amazing designs without having the knowledge of graphic designing skill. That's why you can create cover designs, thumbnail, or any other design you want to create. Then we have you can make ads, cards, invoices, etc., which will help you to grow your business. So in terms of graphic designing, anything you need, whether it is cards, invoices, ads, Canva will help you to make it. You can create your own brand logo, resumes, which means you are a business owner or you are just going to get a job. Canva will definitely help you. Okay, and at the end you can create party invitations, printing t-shirts, you can print t-shirt designs, reels, shorts, videos, anything. Okay, although you can't create or you can't edit very large video files, but you can create short videos like reels, shorts, YouTube shorts, right? Basically this is not a video editing tool, this is a graphic designing tool. Okay, so this gets the work done of graphic designing, not video editing. So I hope you understood why you should learn Canva. Now let's go to the next slide. Now the third slide says why Canva is so popular. I don't think I have to answer this question, but let's answer it. The first point is it is really easy to use. You don't have to even think about the design. It provides the template. You just have to add the details which you have with you, and you just have to add the details in that particular template and your design is ready. So usage of Canva is pretty easy. Then it saves time and money as well. because you don't have to think that much. It saves time and also it is free. That means you don't have to pay anything, even for a graphic designer, right? So ultimately it saves time and money. Then it has huge collection of professional design templates for each application. So as I've told you earlier that it has tons of templates for Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, LinkedIn. You name the platform and they have the template for that particular platform. Then users get different ideas for their project. Obviously, they have tons of templates, tons of design ideas. So why the user will not get different ideas for their project, right? So that's why Canva is so popular. Now let's go to the next slide. Benefits of using Canva. I don't think I have to name these benefits, but just to complete the formality, let me tell you the main benefits of Canva. First, it is free design platform, which means you don't have to pay a single penny to create tons of amazing designs. Okay. Then second, we have economical as compared to other platforms. Obviously, if you are going with the premium version, it is still economical. You just have to pay some amount and you can use their premium features as well. Otherwise, free platform is good to go. Then the third point says everyone can easily use. Obviously, you can use easily. You don't need any skill. You don't need any prior experience in graphic designing. You can use it like a pro from the very first day you entered the designing world. Then we have no skill and experience required. Obviously, I told you about this, right? Then we have user friendly interface. Yes. So this is designed for layman people. That's why the user interface so easy to understand. You just have to drag and drop the things and the design will be ready in a snap. Now let's go to the next slide. So everything has few disadvantages as well. So Canva has tons of advantages, but it has few disadvantages as well. Let's just discuss about these disadvantages. The first one is for some special and good features we have to pay. So as I've already told you, if you want to use some premium features, Canva has some premium features as well, which is locked, and you can unlock those features by just paying for their premium account. But it's not like that you can't survive without those features. Without those features, Canva is still worth it. Free Canva is totally enough to create tons of designs, tons of social media posts, and it is enough to make your business $1 million business. You don't have to worry about it. So it is kind of a disadvantage, but not for everyone, right? Then we have the mobile app has fewer features than the desktop version. Yes, this is kind of a disadvantage, you can say, because if you are using mobile app of Canva, then it has some limitation. It is not that user friendly compared to the desktop version. So if you are using desktop version, then it is good. Now let's go to the next slide. So what will you learn in this course? So as you know, we have launched the Canva course. So what are the things you will learn in this course? So basically these are the things which we are going to show you how you can design these things in Canva. Okay, in social media we'll be going to show you Facebook, Instagram stories, post, reel, YouTube thumbnail, video editing. Also, I have already mentioned that you can't edit long videos or you can't edit full-fledged videos in Canva. But yeah, as I have already told you that you can edit reels, shorts videos, or stories, YouTube, Instagram stories, right? So this was about social media part. Then if we go to business and marketing, we have presentation, logos, business card, invoices, poster, flyers, tons of things which needs to run a business. Okay, so we'll be showing each and everything in the business and marketing section as well. Then we go to education section. Then if we go to education section, we'll be showing you worksheet, certificates, how you can create certificates, right? Then bookmarks, social class schedules, lesson plans, classroom, decor kits, and much more. Then in the personal section as well, we'll be showing you how you can create invitations which you can send to your friends and relatives, how you can create resume, how you can create a t-shirt designing so that you can design a t-shirt for yourself, or you can start a drop shipping business maybe, right? Because t-shirt designing or t-shirt printing business isn't very popular in drop shipping world, right? So you can do these things as well with the help of Canva. So Canva is a pretty useful tool and I hope you'll be liking this course. So stay tuned for the next video in this Canva course. And that's it for this video, guys. If you have any question or query, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. And if you're watching this video till here, please like this video and hit that subscribe button. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye-bye. To use Canva, you need to create a Canva account. And in this video, we are going to show you how you can create Canva account, what are the things you need to create a Canva account, and what is the way to sign up and log in into your Canva account. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the second video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to create Canva account. So let's get into the video. Well guys, this is going to be very short and simple. In this video we are going to show you just how you can create Canva account, so that it become clear that how you can sign up and log in into your Canva account. And from the very next video we'll be showing you how you can design on Canva platform. So let's just go to canva.com in order to log in into your Canva. Okay, canva.com. Once you are here, you'll be getting two options at the right hand side corner. As you can see here, login and sign up. And here is one more button that says sign up for free. So you can click on this or this. If you are creating your account for the very first time, you just have to click on sign up option. Otherwise, you have already created your account, then you have to log in. So let's sign up for now. Here we got three options. The first one is continue with Google, then continue with Facebook, or you can continue with email as well. Then we got some other options as well. Continue other way. If you click on this, you get some other options as well. Continue with Microsoft, Clever, email, and work email, or you can just do with mobile login as well. Okay, so the best option is to go with continue with Google. Just click on this, and once you click here, it will be asking for the email address which is login into your browser. Okay, so I'm just click on this, and as we have signed up with Google, it will automatically recognize all the things, automatically fetch all the things. We just have to put in some details after the sign up gets done, like this. What will you be using Canva for? This is just for the data that why you are using Canva. So if you are a small business, you can add up as a small business, large business, teacher, anything you can add. Okay, so in my case, I'm using for personal reasons, so just add a personal. If you want to upgrade your Canva, but you don't have to upgrade for now, right? Free is enough, as I've already told you. Otherwise, you can upgrade as well. And I'm going with maybe later. And whoa, Canva is logged in. This is the interface which you can see. Recent designs. This is totally blank right now, but in the upcoming days will be added, or it will be filled in day by day when you start using Canva, right? So this is the simple interface, but tons of things are there. As you can see, these are the design options which you will be using in the future videos. Okay, and here as well, here we have some extra tools. So yeah, that's how we log in into our Canva account. I hope you understood the video. I hope you liked the video. If you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. And that's it for this video, guys. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye-bye. Before heading over to the designing directly, it is important to understand the dashboard or the main panel of the Canva tool. That's why this video is dedicated to completely showing you how you can use the Canva dashboard. So this video is completely dedicated to Canva dashboard overview. We'll be giving you proper and detailed overview that which thing is where. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the third video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you a complete overview of Canva dashboard. So without further ado, let's get into the video. So guys, I'm already logged into my Canva account, and this is the simple overview which Canva has right now. Okay, so here are some preset designs which directly you can pick up. Okay, otherwise you can directly search here about the template which you want. Okay, but let's start from the very beginning. Okay, design spotlight. Well guys, in design spotlight we got all the categories or all the design categories which we might want in order to create our social media or in order to create any design we want. As you can see, logo maker, flyer maker, banner, poster, resume, then invitation, business card, video intro, meme, anything which you want to start with, this is here. Then we have collage maker, graph, and we have some other options as well. And here we got, if we want to create presentation, post, stories, Insta post, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and video ads. anything which we want to start with, that is here, okay, in the design spotlight section. Then if we go to business section, we got some extra features that is important for business only. For example, create content faster, engage. These features are basically mainly for businesses who has some extra deadlines. Okay, so if I click on one of these features, let me show you. Create content faster. If I click on this, this will directly take you to this page. Okay, and here is the button that says get Canva free, or you can try Canva for teams. So if you are a business, you can try Canva team as well, but that is a pro feature, make sure. And by using Canva team, you can add, or you can buy a Canva pro for your team as well, right? So we don't have to do this thing right now. Let's go back. So this was all about business feature. Okay, if you want to use, or if you want to leverage the main feature of business tools, you have to buy a pro. Otherwise, if you are a single or an individual, you can use like free as well. There's no any extra things. Then in education section, we have some extra things like teacher and school. If I click on this, I got this one. So if you are a teacher, okay, you can get verified as a teacher, and Canva Pro will be totally free for you. Yes, Canva offers pro features to the teachers. If you are a teacher, you can get verified with the ID you have, teacher ID or anything else, organization ID you have, and you can get verified. And once you are verified, you will get all the pro features for free by Canva. So this is the good initiative by Canva, okay, because this empowers teacher, and ultimately it helps students to learn more about these things, right? Then we have student option. If I click on this, we got this page here. In student option, it says that we got some extra template library that other accounts doesn't get. So if you are signing up with your Canva account, sign up as a student. It will be more beneficial for you. Okay, then free teacher resources. There are some resources and courses which you can learn about Canva, that how to design things and all, right? So this is free resources, you can learn from these, because learning doesn't get stopped. Okay, and these are some extra features. LMS, which means learning management system integration. If you want to integrate Canva with the LMS, learning management system, you can integrate that as well. But as a business, you don't need these things. It is totally for educational purposes. So this was about education, because education section is mainly for education purposes, for students, for teachers. Okay, so I've told you all the main things, that teachers can get free Canva Pro, students get some extra templates. So now let's talk about plan and pricing. So we got three plans over here. The first one is free, and I've already told you that free, if you're using free platform, free Canva, that is enough to grow your business, to grow your skill, and to grow your net worth. Free platform is enough. Otherwise, if you want to learn more about the pro features, premium features, then you can go with Canva Pro. Otherwise, free platform is enough to go. Then we got team, as I've already told you. If you have an organization, if you are an organization, maybe 5 people or 10 people or 20 or 2, maybe you are 100 people team, right? You can buy Canva teams, and you'll be able to use Canva Pro with one account, which means your whole team can use Canva Pro with one account. You just have to pay single time, and all the team will be able to use Canva Pro. So that's how the pricing works in Canva. Okay, and we got some extra resources over here: blog, design school, events. You can learn, or you can know more about the events, upcoming events. Then blogs, this is totally published by Canva team. Okay, let me just go back to Canva's home. So this is the dashboard, and this is an introduction video. Just close this one, and here is the button. If you want to create a design, you just have to click on create a design, and here's the option you get. Then you can search it here, like I want to create Facebook post, so I'll just search Facebook, and as soon as I type Facebook here, I got all the options related to Facebook: Facebook ad, Facebook app ad, cover, event cover, fundraiser photo, then square post, landscape post, frame, everything, each and everything about the social media platforms are available here. And if I click on these options, I'll get templates as well. Okay, so this was about this section. If you want to download the app, you just have to click here and you'll get the link, download Canva Windows. Okay, otherwise this was about the upper section, head section. We got some settings over here. If I click on this, this is the account settings. You can edit if you want to. And then we got billing options over here if you want to add billing. Okay, now if I click on this icon, we got extra options like account settings, which is this right now. If you click on this, you'll be redirected to here. Then if you have any confusion or you want to get help from Canva's team, you can click here. Canva app, if you want to refer your friend, if you refer your friend, you get some extra credits which you can use to get Canva Pro, like that. Then privacy policy and sign out button. Okay, let me go back to Canva home and let me show you some main left features over here. If I click on this hamburger icon, we got some extra options hidden here. Okay, we got template options, project. Okay, if I click on this template, we directly get all the template options over here. Okay, you can search from these options, but I was talking about project option. Let me show you. If I click on project, right now it is totally empty, but you can save your projects in Canva as well, Canva itself. This allows you to save your project and you can use or you can edit those projects in the future as well. So this is a very safe place to save your files. You don't have to directly download by creating the project. Maybe you have created a design and you are afraid that my design will get deleted by Canva automatically, but that is not the case. It will be automatically saved into your projects. Otherwise, you can create folders, separate folders, like add new, and here you can create folder and save your project into that particular folder as well. So you can segregate the things as well, right? Then we have brands. Well, this is basically a pro feature, but you can use it for free for 30 days. Okay, so this is a brand kit. Mainly this helps you to create your brand image. This will help you to create your main logo, your font, and the other color combinations by which you can design your website, your logo, your other things, brochure, banner, everything, right? So this is a brand kit by Canva. Then we got content planner. This is basically a calendar. Okay, if you are from social media background, you might know about these things, because when we manage a social media platform, we need to create a content calendar so that we can organize the things that on which date what we will be posting. Okay, so this is for that purpose. Then we have discover apps. These are the apps situated with Canva. Okay, Canva is you can say expanding day by day. They are adding more extra features, they are adding more extra or third-party apps in order to make them more useful, right? Then they have added mockups as well. You can create some mockups, you can create t-shirt designs. You just have to get the design and print it on the t-shirt. Okay, so mockups are also there in Canva. And below this we have direct Canva team option, then trash button if you want to delete something. So this was all about Canva dashboard. Okay, this was the main overview, complete overview of Canva dashboard. I hope you understood the points. I hope you liked the video, and that's it for this video, guys. I hope you liked the video. If you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. If you still have any question or query, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye. In this particular video, we'll be showing Canva settings and all the options in Canva settings, so that in future you don't have to get stuck in between. Because if you are using any platform, you have to know each and everything about that. Maybe you want to switch into Canva Pro in future, but for that you need to know all the settings, all the options which are available in Canva platform, right? So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the fourth video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you Canva account settings and features. So this is going to be short and simple video. Watch till the end. Let's get into the video directly. So we are into our Canva account right now, guys. Now let's just directly go to account settings. Click on this icon over here. Once you click here, this is the account setting option. and here's the all settings which we are going to discuss about. Okay, so first of all, if you want to change your profile picture, you can just you just have to click on this change photo and you will be able to change the photo. Okay, there's no any rocket science in it. This is the name you can change, or the email if you want to change. Now here, what will you be using Canva for? Okay, so as you know, we have selected personal here, and in my previous video I have told you that if you are signing up or if you are using Canva as a student, then it will give you some extra template for free. So it is better to switch to student as a student so that we can get extra features, extra templates. It is also saying that we are tailoring your experience to best suit your need as a student. You can change this at any time. So yes, you can change this at any time, but for now let's go with students. Then you can set language as well. If you want to disconnect your Google account, you can do that as well. Then here, insights, opt out for insight collections. So if you don't want to count your view as a countable insight, then you can opt out from this. Okay, or you can read this once as well. Insights give design owner information about how other people interact with their designs. If you would prefer your interaction not to be collected and include in others people's design insight, you can opt out. So as I've already told you that, right? So if you want to opt out yourself as a people who interacts with the design, you can opt out. Then we can choose the theme. We got two options, mainly light and dark. Otherwise you can sync with the system. So it is basically automatic. When your system is in dark mode, your Canva will be in the dark mode, and when your system is in light mode, your Canva will be automatically into the light mode. So these are some basic features. Then we got some accessibility features. Shortcut require modifier, single key shortcut require to use of the alt modifier key. So you can use some extra, or you can set shortcuts as well. Then we got high color contrast option. You can set the contrast level. Then here we got one more option, autoplay videos. So right now it is on use my system preference, but if you want, you can change it to autoplay videos on or autoplay videos off, right? Then linking opening, then link opening, open link in desktop app. So if you have the desktop version of Canva and there is a link in that particular file or any project, then where that link should be opened, in the browser or in the desktop app itself. So this option is for that. This was about your account only. Then we got login and security options. So in login and security options, we got one useful option, and that is this, like sign out from all devices. For example, we logged in our account into many devices, and that will be shown here. Okay, and if you want to sign up from any particular device, you can do that from here. Otherwise you can directly sign out from all devices, because see, right now we don't have anything in our account. It is a new beginning. And basically we are totally new in Canva. But as we grow in Canva, as we design day by day in Canva, our account gets precious, and maybe our business gets dependent in this particular account. Okay, so in that phase, or in that particular case, we have to save our account. Okay, so keep that thing in mind. You have signed up into only reliable and you can say safe systems. Okay, then if you want to download the Canva uploads which you have uploaded in Canvas system, you can download that as well. And this is the account deletion button if you want to. Otherwise there is no point of deleting your Canva account, right? Then we got email preference. If you want to remove or if you want to opt out from these emails, you can do that. Basically these are marketing emails, what's new, and design school, achievement and milestone, recommendation, design challenges. So these are the 5 types of marketing emails which Canva sent you to your email, right? If you want to opt out, you can do that as well. Then this was about these 3 options. Then in the personal option, we got people. If you want to add or invite more people into your account so that they can edit or see, or you can they can interact with your design, they'll be able to do that. You just have to add, invite, you just have to add people here. Okay, then we got billing option. You can add your card, or you can see all the billing related things over here. Okay, and if you have a Canva team account, then you can create. And if you want to go with pro Canva team account, then you can click on this button, or otherwise there are many options to switch into Canva team. Okay, you can directly click here, and here you'll be able to switch into Canva team. Okay. Now in purchase history, you see all the purchases you have done or all the payments you have done here. Okay. And if you have connected any domain, you'll be able to see here. Basically, this is for when you design website in Canva and you have connected your website with Canva, then you'll be able to see this. Otherwise, you don't have any domains, so it is showing you don't have any domains. Once you publish a website, you'll find your domain right here. So as I already told you. So this was about the settings, all the main settings in Canva. I hope you understood each and everything, whether it is related to billing or whether it is related to Canva account security. I hope you like the video. If you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. And if you still have any question or query, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. So that's it for this video, guys. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye. In the previous video, I have told you about Canva and what are the main benefits of Canva and why you should learn Canva. But in the upcoming videos, I'll be showing you how you can create content on Canva, such as social media post, banner, invitation, card, and many more. And in this video, I'm going to show you how you can create a LinkedIn banner on Canva. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 5th video in this Canva course, and this video is about how to create a LinkedIn banner on Canva. So without further ado, let's get into the video. So as you can see guys, right now I'm in Canva. And in order to create a LinkedIn banner, we just have to search. Otherwise, you can click on here and from here you can find out the banner or the content you want, like this. These are the platforms. But if you can't find here, you just have to come here and search. Otherwise, you can click on create design, and here's the option as well. You just have to write LinkedIn, and all the templates related to LinkedIn will be here. You just have to click on the product or the banner you want. Also, you can search here as well. Just you have to write LinkedIn banner. As you can see here, this is the LinkedIn banner. You just have to click, and all the templates related to LinkedIn banner will be here. As you can see. So you can choose any one from these templates and you can edit according to your preference. Okay. But for now, we are going to create a banner from scratch only. So let's select the empty one. I guess empty is not here. Let me select this one and then I'll delete. Click on customize this template. Now let's delete all these things. Click on Control All and click on delete. Also select this image and delete as well. So this is the empty template we got. Now we have to fill in according to our preference. Now select the we have to select the background first in order to make the design, right? So let's go to elements. Then here are the elements, but these are not the background, right? So let's click on gradient, and here we'll be finding some gradient design. Guess this would be perfect, and just we have to stretch it so that the whole design can fill like this. If it is not fitting up, now the design is filled. Now as you can see, the background is filled. After filling out the background, now we have to add some elements over here. So let's search some images, because see, in element section we got all the options: videos, audio, photos, stickers, graphics, line and shapes, and these are the some recently used designs. Okay, so from element section only you will be finding all the things which you need. Otherwise, you can go to photos and you can click on other apps as well, these apps option, and here you will be finding some extra content. As you can see here, these are the copyrighted free platform from where you can download the content. Otherwise, click on element, then search digital marketing, and as you can see, these are the elements which we are going to use. Some of them are pro as well, like this one. As you can see, pro is written over here, which means this is only for paid accounts, and we can't use this. If we use this, we'll be getting watermark. As you can see, watermarks, remove watermarks. If I click on this, I'll be redirected to this purchase icon, but we don't want to purchase because this course is totally for free Canva account. Okay, now let's just select one image from here. As you can see, like this, stretch a bit like this, and then we have to decrease the opacity so that it can be a bit transparent. I just want it to be look like this background. I just want it to blend in the background. Okay, so I guess it's perfect. Then select one more element in digital marketing only. Click on graphics. Now let's add one graphic as well. I guess this one would be perfect. Stretch it a bit. Once it's stretched, click on this transparency button and decrease the opacity like this. Now once the image is added, go back to all and let's select some shapes over here. Let me find the shapes. Okay, now I'll be finding, yeah. Let's select the square first and stretch it a bit like this. Then if you want to drag it, you just have to click on this plus icon, and after clicking the left click, just drag it like this. Let me change the color of this square into white. I guess this one is perfect like this. Then I have to select one circle as well. Click on see all if you are not finding. Okay, let me add one circle as well, and to drag it, just left click, okay, and drag. Now let me increase the size of the circle, not like this. If you want to undo, just press Ctrl Z and it will be back to the condition. I have to stretch it like this. Stretch a little bit more, this one as well. Stretch it, and by default it will be going the behind of this circle because this was the previous thing and I have added this after this rectangle, that's why. Otherwise, if you want to send this backward, you can do this like this. You just have to right click and send backward. Otherwise, send back will be sent all the way to the back. Now I guess it's perfect. Let's change the color of this shape as well, like this. I guess a little bit small would be good. Yeah, this much is perfect. After with this, we can add one frame here. You just have to scroll in this elements. Okay, the main thing or the main property you will find in this element section only. Okay, so you don't have to go here and there, just in element. Otherwise, if you want to upload your file, you just have to go to this, and here you will be finding your uploads. Like I have uploaded agency logo right here. So go back to elements. Here is the frame. Just drag and drop. Increase the size of this a little bit more. This much is okay, I guess. Now I have to add image in this frame. This is a frame actually, as you can see here. These all are frame, and you can add image in these frames. Okay, so make sure these frames can be modified. Now go to uploads, click on upload files, and here are the images which you can add, or you can add any image according to your preference. I'm going with these images. These are the thumbnails, but this would make the work done. Just click on open. As you can see, it is uploading now. Once it's upload, drag and drop it in the frame, and you just have to double click and now stretch it a bit more so that it can fit under this. I guess it is good now. Just click on done. Otherwise, click anywhere in this background and it will be automatically saved like this. Now we have to add content over here as well. Okay, so let's go back to element again. No, I guess I should go to upload again and upload one more image. Yeah, this is the image. This is the logo of our company. Once it's upload, yeah, it's uploaded now. Let me drag. Wait. Let me just click on this and it will be automatically added here like this. And I guess it is blending a bit. So I should decrease the opacity of this background images more. This one as well, so that our logo can differentiate a bit like this. Now our logo is looking okay. Or I can do one thing. I can decrease the opacity of our background as well. I mean, not opacity. I can change the color of our background so that our logo can be a bit differentiate. Let me change the color from here. As I have already told you, this is the gradient. Okay, gradient background. That's why it has two colors. Now let me change it a bit. By clicking on this, you can bring this color palette like a thing, and you can change the color like this. Yeah, it is getting a bit light now, and our logo is looking perfectly fine now. Once it's done, resize it again so that we can add the title here. Now let's take a text. If you want, you can directly add select these headings. Otherwise, you want other fonts, you can select these as well. So for now, I'm going with this simple heading. Let me write here. Let me select again this text and click backspace, then write digital marketing specialist and web designer. So this would be the title, and I guess I should bold it a bit. It is already bold. Let me change the font. Let me select this Archivo black. Yeah, it's looking a bit fine, and I should resize it a bit. Once the text is added, you have to add one more thing, and I guess the banner is ready now. Let me add one more element. Let me search web. Yeah, this is the element which I needed. Resize it a bit, then click on plus icon, and let me change the color as well into black, and the second one is also into black. Little bit more. If you're not able to see the properly, you can resize. You can increase the size of this this stencil, or what we can say it. Okay, now it's perfect, I guess. Let me reset. Yeah, now it's fine. Now let's add one more thing. Click on plus icon, click on text, write www.marketingfundas.com and drag and drop here, and boom, it's done. Now as you can see, the banner is done, and I guess it's looking perfect. Otherwise, we can do one more thing. We can send this, and this one is to in the middle as well. If it is not looking good here, you can select these two, these two, by clicking control button. Okay, by clicking control button, you can select both the things. No, it is not happening. Just do it like this and drag this as well, like this. Now I guess it's perfect. Now it's perfectly looking good, and I hope you understood how you can create banner. It is totally up to you. This is my design. You can change it according to you and make your own design as well. Okay, also we got some templates as well. These are the templates which you can choose from, so it gives you some extra edge to create more specific or more interesting designs. Sorry for the inconvenience, my internet is not working properly, but yeah, you get that point, right? So I hope you understood this video. I hope you like this video. If you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. Also, if you have any question or query, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye. Instagram is one of the best platform to make your social media presence. If you're not actively working on or actively posting on social media, then you might not be a business. You have to make your social media presence through Instagram, because platforms like Instagram and Facebook is one of the biggest social media platform in the world. So making presence in these platforms is quite helpful and quite important as well. So in this video, we are going to show you how you can create Instagram stories. Also, these stories can be used in your WhatsApp, business WhatsApp, and even in your Facebook as well. So, hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 6th video in this Canva course. And in this video, we are going to show you how to make Instagram stories with Canva. So let's get into the video. So as you can see, guys, I am in my Canva account right now. Okay. Now to create Instagram story, you just have to click on this create a design, okay, and search here Instagram story. So as you can see here, Instagram story videos, both are same. You can select anyone. Okay, so let's click on this, and it will redirect you to another page where all the templates will be shown. So as you can see, this is a blank page, and here you will be able to see the templates. So as you can see here, these are the pre-made templates which you can use to create your Instagram story in a faster and better way. Okay, but for now we are creating a story with totally scratch, so that you can understand more about the features or more about the tools of Canva. Okay, so first, the main element which we have to add in our stencil and in our artboard is the background, right? So let's select the background first. If I search here background, so in the graphics we'll be getting few backgrounds. You can add simply a solid color, like you just have to click here and you can select any solid color like this. Okay, so let's go with a solid color for now. I guess this one would be a perfect color for now. Now we have to select, or we have to add our logo, so that we can make it or it should look like that it is made. So first of all, we will add logo so that it looks like that it is from the company, okay, from the agency. Otherwise, you can create the generic one as well without any branding or without any logo. But it is better to add logos and branding, because as a business, you have to show or you have to market yourself as well, right? And with the logo and with the branding, proper logo and proper branding, you can add the details or add the data which you want to provide. Because if you are just branding yourself, if you are just branding about the company, then nothing will gonna interact with this post or with this story. You have to share some valuable content on social media, okay? This is the mantra of any social media platform, that you have to share valuable content, then you have to market yourself. So this is the mantra. Now after adding the logo, also make sure you are using removed logo, background removed logo. Although Canva provides to remove the background, okay, of any logo or any image, but that is a paid feature. Otherwise, you can go directly into Google and just search for background remover, okay. And this is the website, www.remove.bg. This website will help you to remove background from any image. After removing the background, you can use that particular image in your Canva. For example, we have removed the background of our logo. As you can see, this is the background removed logo, okay. And if you have Canva Pro, then you can use it directly here from here. If you click on this edit image, you'll be seeing background remover. It will automatically remove the background, but it is only for pro accounts, paid accounts, right? After adding this, let me add one border over here. So let me search just border. And as I've already told you in the previous video, that main things or main elements you will getting in this Canva platform, you'll be getting all the elements in this element section only, okay. Otherwise, there are more options as well, like photos. From here you can directly search only photos, but in the element section you will get everything like graphics, photos, videos, frames, even audio as well. Otherwise, you can click on apps, and here are all the options which you can use, right? These are the copyright free, and these are the platform from where you can get the content, right? Now let's go back to element and search for border, as I've searched here, and hit enter. Let's see what type of borders we are getting. Let me click on this see all button, and you'll be able to see all the borders which you can choose from. I guess let me go back and select in the photos section. Maybe I can get any useful border. For example, let's choose this one. I guess this white color background would be fine for now. This is a border, and if you're not able to see the properly, you can make it a big like this. You can change the size of this stencil, or you can say artboard like thing, okay. After adding the border, you can resize it, okay, by just stretching from the corners, or you can stretch from the right or from the upside as well, like this. Let me press Ctrl Z, and this is the tape like thing, okay. This is the tape like border. So yeah, it is looking good for now. Now let's select one headline and add right marketing Fundas. Then resize this as well. Let me close this. This is okay. Once you resize it, you can just drag and drop in the middle of this back border, okay. You can change the font as well. Let me select, yeah, this one is looking good, handwriting one. Otherwise, we can go with blue, as you can see here. I guess it's looking good. Now to add the data or the content, you have to add first the headline. Otherwise, you can select these font combinations as well. It is totally up to you. Okay, let me select another thing. Let's don't go with this simple text and select these designed, you can say design fonts, already designed fonts, okay. I guess this one would be good. Once you click here, you just have to select these pre-written words and delete and write yours. So I'm gonna write 4 digital marketing tips, okay. Then resize this into 40. Otherwise, I don't think. Let me select again and change the size. Oops, it should be 50, I guess. plus it a little bit more. And as you can see, both the lines are pretty close, so we can add a spacing by clicking on this button. Okay, this is the letter spacing and this is the line spacing. So just increase the line spacing a bit so that it looks better. And I guess the color should be also changed because it is not looking good on this color background. Okay, black would be fine, I guess. Okay, after resizing it, just scroll or hover your cursor over here, and once you get this plus icon, you can drag and drop this like this. Okay, so it is now looking like this. Now I have to add the text, which is 4 digital marketing tips, right? As I've already told you, we have to provide value as well. Now for this, I'm gonna this heading option. The first one is branding, then go social, website, then content. So this is the text. Let me select the text and change the font into, let me close this, change the font into corporate, select the text again and change into wait, guess this is not working. Select the text again, change into corporate, and these are the fonts we can choose from. I think I should go with this one. Yeah, it is looking good. Now resize it a bit so that the content gets fit and like this. So you can resize it from directly from here as well, or you can just change the font size from here as well. So both are same almost. After adding this here, you can add an image here as well. Like go back to elements, search digital marketing, and here are the images which you can choose from. So these are basically graphics and I guess marketing strategy. No, let me go back to digital marketing again. Digital marketing, otherwise social media, and this one would be fine. Select this and just drag and drop. After adding this image, you can add more because you have space little bit here, so you can we can add one more image. Now let's search digital marketing. I guess yeah, this animated one would be fine. Let's resize it and place it in the middle like this. Now decrease the size of this story and this will be looking like this. Also there's one more thing, you can add animation into these things. Let me show you. Just you have to select this, which graphics or which image you have added, then click on animate, and here are the element animation which you can add into these elements. Okay, let me show you like this. It is looking good a little bit. Okay, you can add in on enter, on exit, or both as well, which means if you add on enter, then when the story gets loaded, the entering animation would be like this, and if you want to add the exit animation also like same, you can do that as well like this. Okay, for now I'm just adding on enter. Also if you want to add animation into whole page, you can do that as well. Just click on animate, and here are the page animations which will be added in the whole content like this or like this. This one is looking good. Select the party one, a little bit funky, but it is totally up to you that how you want to add. You want to make it a bit professional or funky. Okay, right now I'm just making this kind of funky. Okay, so yeah, that's how your story will be looking like. You can click on this play button in order to play again and again like this. Okay, so here is the download button. You can download it and upload it on your social media as well. If you click on this, you just have to click on share button, and once you click here, you can directly download from here. Okay, you got multiple options over here. It has some animations, that's why it is in MP4. Otherwise you can select PNG and the animation will be gone. The still image will be there only. Okay, also we got GIF option if you want to use without sound, although we haven't added sound in this story. So yeah, that's how you create an social media, or you can say Instagram story. I hope you understood. I hope you liked the video. If you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. If you still have any question or query, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. And that's it for this video, guys. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye-bye. So guys, as I've already told you that Facebook and Instagram is one of the biggest social medias these days. And if you want to create a brand, you have to make your presence in these platforms. And to make your presence in these platforms, you have to post on a regular basis. Sometimes you can post some valuable content and you can do a branding as well on these platforms. And if you don't know how to create posts for these platforms, you don't have to worry. We are here to show you how you can create Facebook post basically on Canva so that you can make your online presence in these social media platforms. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 7th video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to create Facebook post in Canva. So let's get into the video. So guys, as you can see, I have logged in into my Canva account. Now in order to create a Facebook post, you just have to search here. Otherwise you can just click on create a design, and here you have to write Facebook post. Once you write Facebook post, you got the designs, like which type of size you want. The first one is square, then landscape. Okay, these two have different sizes, as you can see, 940 by 788 pixels, and it has 1200 by 630 pixels. So that is totally up to you which type of size you want for your Facebook post. So one of the most regular, or one of the most you can say popular one is this one, Facebook post square one, right? 1080 by 1080 pixels. So select this one. We'll be working on this particular size only, but it is totally up to you. If you want to change, or if you want to select any other size, you can do that as well. There's no need to worry about it. Okay, Canva is totally free, and Canva gives you the independence to choose any design, any color, any theme, which gives you a different brand presence. Okay, so we got a blank sheet, as you can see here. Okay, also these are the templates, pre-made templates, which you can choose according to your preference. Otherwise you can just search here based on your business category, and you'll be getting some ideas. Like for example, you have restaurant, right? So let's search restaurant, and here you will get the post templates designed related to restaurant. So there are tons of designs which you can choose from. Otherwise, as I'm creating from scratch, which will make you an idea that how you can create from scratch. Otherwise, you can choose templates. That is totally up to you. So for now, let's select a text. Let's create a text so that we can have some base on which we can work, right? So let me write the text first here. Special offer. So just to give you a glimpse, I'm creating a post for a watch selling brand, and this will give you an idea that how you can create a post for your brand as well. Okay, as I can't show you any different posts, okay, I can't create post on a different categories. Okay, so this is just to give you an idea that how you can use these tools, how you can leverage these tools and create an interactive and amazing post. So this is a special offer we have wrote over here. Now let me add some effect on this. For now, I want to add background with the text. Okay, so also let me bold this, or I can just change the font as well. Like I have chosen Sports World. Okay, so this is the font I have chosen. Here I want to add some space. Now, as you know, these two are different elements, the background and the text. So select this text and just resize it a bit like this. Okay, special offer. Then add one more text and write watches. Oops, WATCH. Then again, let me add the effect. Again, add the background, and this time I think I should change the font. Change the color of the font. Also, I'm gonna choose the same font. Okay, because to look a bit minimalistic, you don't have to add countless variations so that the design don't get messed up. Right now, after selecting here, again I have to add spaces so that I can fit this design here like this. Okay, and let me change the color of this background. I guess this is the color of font. Go back to this one, background, and here we can change the color of this background, text background, right? I guess white would be fine, because I'm going to change the color of this background. So deselect everything and select the background. As you can see, I have clicked here. Okay, and then clicked on this background. Once you select the background, you get this option, background color. Click here and select one background which suits your business, or you can say brand identity. I guess this one is perfect for now. Once you select this, let's add one more element, and that will be a circle. It is getting loaded. Go to graphics, then circle. Here are the options. Let's choose this one. Let me change, or let me decrease the size of this so that I can add the price in this particular circle. Okay, now add pricing. $50 only. Then resize it again, close this one. Once it's resized perfectly, fit this text into the circle. Let me change the font of this as well. I guess making this italic would be fine. Yeah, it's fine now. And we could make this circle yellow, I guess. No, this is not the yellow, perfect yellow. This is okay. Now let's add some dots. Search here dot. Once you search here, you get these kind of dot designs which you can add like here. You can crop these designs as well. You just have to double click on this design and crop will be automatically open. Now you can crop like this and then hit done and it is cropped now. You can increase the size like this. You can add one more and add here like this. Okay, now I guess I should increase the size of these two a little bit. Also make sure these two are different elements. The first one is text and the second one is this circle. You can do one thing, you can select these two, okay, like this. You just have to click here and select like this. Okay, these two are selected and you can group these two so that you can drag and drop both the icons simultaneously. Now I think that background is not that much catchy. I think the background should changed in this or in this. This one would be fine, the dark one, or we can change it to little bit more darker or punchy like this. Now here we can change the color of this font as well, or we can change the font as well. Click search bold so that we could find any bold font. This one is looking good. Select this one and let this font added. Yeah, it is bold now, but the size got out of. Let me double click on this, select from here so that the circle can fit. You can do one thing. If this kind of thing happens, you can ungroup both the things. You can click on ungroup and text and the circle will be ungrouped now. Now you can change this circle into whole like this, then done. Then add the text into this again and select the circle again and like this. Okay, now after adding this, let me add one more circle. Select this circle and drag and drop here. Increase the size of the circle like this and add here. Now let me make this circle a little bit big and change the color into white. Okay, wait, I shouldn't use the circle. Let me delete this one, like pressing this delete key, and let me add frames because I want to add image here. So circle frame would be fine. Okay, so this is the circle frame. Now the use of frame is this, that you can add image into these frames. You just have to upload the image which you want to add. Okay, so for now I'm using this watch. It is getting uploaded now. Once it's uploaded, you just have to drag and drop this image into the circle and it will be looking like this. If you are not liking the direction, you can choose that you can change the direction as well. Just click on flip and flip horizontally like this. No, there's a wrong thing in this image, so let me do like this only. Once you are okay with the image, you can add some more elements, like let me search dot, click on graphics, and yeah, this is a hue effect which you can add into your image. Okay, let me press Ctrl Z. This is the effect. Okay, you can just increase the size a little bit and send it to backward as I've showed you. Okay, now it is backward and you can select the icon from here. Okay, like this, and now it's done. So this is the social media creative, or you can say social media post you can create. You can do one more thing. You can add buy button as well if you want. That is totally up to you, because this is social media post. This is not an ad creative, okay, which we use to do marketing. But you can add a buy button. That is totally up to you. You just have to add the element and the text on it, as I've shown you in these things. Okay, so that's how you create a social media post. You just have to, after creating everything, you just have to click on this share button, press this download button, and you can download this image into PNG format or JPG format. That is totally up to you. Social media accepts all these formats, right? So for now, I'm just downloading this into PNG format and click on download button. It is started and it is downloaded now. As you can see here, let me open this. open when done. And this is the social media post we have created now. So I hope you understood how you can create a post for your social media platform. I hope you liked the video. I hope you understood each and everything. If you still have any question or query, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. And that's it for this video, guys. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye. If you have a YouTube channel, then you might need a YouTube channel art. Basically, it helps to show that what your YouTube channel is all about, right? So you can also create your YouTube channel art in Canva. And in this video, we are going to show you how you can create YouTube channel art in Canva. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 9th video in this Canva course, and in this video, we are going to show you how to make YouTube channel art in Canva. So let's get into the video. So guys, as you can see right now, I'm in my Canva account. So this is the main dashboard, okay? And now you just have to go to this Create Design, click on this and search here YouTube channel banner, because basically channel art and channel banner are the same thing. So let's just take this one, YouTube banner. Now once you are here, as you can see, we have taken the blank sheet because I want you to show you that how we can create from scratch. Otherwise you can use these templates, okay? And the best part of Canva is to use these templates, because these templates gives you a main idea, or you can say the basic idea, which on then you can work on, right? Also, you have to make sure that we are creating channel banner, so we have to keep the content in the middle of the banner so that it can show in all the devices, whether it is desktop, tablet or mobile phone, okay? Like these, as you can see, all the content is in the middle, okay? So every YouTube banner or the channel art should have all the content in the middle so that the content can show, or the content can be visible in all the devices. So let's just create one design so that I can give you an idea that how you can create your channel art from scratch. And this video is just to give you an idea. This is not a proper practical video, okay? Just to give you an idea that how you can create by using these tools. So let's select any design, okay? So first of all, we have to select the background. Let me select gaming, because I think I should go with a gaming channel art. Let's see what we can create. So in order to add a background, okay, we need an image which we can use. I guess this one would be fine. Let me delete this and drag and drop again. As you can see, if I just bring here, it will automatically gets fit in the image, in this whiteboard, right? So this is the background I have chosen. Then I want to add one more thing, and that is a shape. So let's just search shape, go to graphics. I need actually a proper shape. I guess this one, no, I don't think. Let me search. Yeah, in lines and shape we can get, I guess this one would be fine. Yes. So just stretch it a little bit from here and from here. Then I should change the color as well to this one, and then click on this 3-dot icon, and here are the extra options which you can use. So I just want to decrease the transparency level here like this, okay, so that it can give an idea that what is the middle of this banner, right? So this is how it is looking like. Now I want to add a text, and that is one of these text. Let's add this one, okay? Now let's add a name. Basically I'm creating a gaming channel YouTube banner, right? So it should have a theme like that, Beast Gaming. Resize it once it's, yeah. Now I want to add one more image over here, so just I'm adding this in the left hand side corner so that I can add image here. And make sure, as I've already told you, the content should be in the middle so that all the things can be visible in all the devices. Also, not from this and this perspective, you have to keep the things middle from left and right perspective as well. Now let's go to again elements, then search here beast. So this is all about keyword searching, that what type of keyword you are searching, so that you can get the perfect element for your design, right? These are the beasts I got, and I guess let's take this one. Okay, after resizing it, you can add it here like this. Then you can go to edit image and add some extra things, like these are the filters, you can say, which you can choose or add into this particular graphic. Okay, and these are the mockups, although we don't need to use mockups in this channel art. Okay, so I guess the channel art is looking good for now. This is not the perfect one and this is not the 100% done, but yeah, it gives you an idea that how you can create your channel art, right? Give you an idea that how you can create a channel art in canva.com. Okay, let me make a bit more. Yeah, now it's okay. Also, you can add some good image. I don't think it is looking good. You can add image from outside of the Canva. You just have to download that image and upload here. Okay, and that particular image will be shown in your gallery, and you can add that image here. So that's how simple it is to create a channel art or channel banner in Canva. So I hope you understood the video. I hope you liked the video, and if you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. And if you still have any question or query about these tools or anything else in Canva, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. If it is not possible, I'll create one more video. You don't have to worry about it. So that's it for this video, guys. I hope you liked the video. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye-bye. In the previous video, we have shown you how to create YouTube channel art, which means a channel banner. And in this video, we are going to show you how you can create YouTube thumbnails, because YouTube thumbnail is one of the most important thing in your YouTube. If you are not creating good and attractive thumbnails, then you might not be able to increase the traffic or increase the subscriber base of yours, because thumbnails are the thing that helps to attract users, that helps to increase the CTR rate of your YouTube channel. So you have to create some impressive and attractive YouTube thumbnails. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 9th video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to create YouTube thumbnails in Canva. So without further ado, let's get into the video. So guys, as you can see right now, I'm in my Canva account. Okay, these are the recent designs which I have worked on. Okay, so this is the simple dashboard of Canva. Now you just have to click on this create a design, otherwise you can click here as well. Now you have to search not YouTube channel banner, you have to search YouTube thumbnail, and this is the first option you got. Just click on this. Also, if you want to create a custom design, you can do that as well, or you can watch the pixel size of these thumbnail and all, then you can directly create a custom size as well. But we have this option, then why go for custom size, right? So just click on this. So basically it has given a blank sheet, but you got the options of 1000 thumbnails over here. Okay, you can choose from these 1000 thumbnails to make one for your YouTube video, right? So these are the countless options which you can choose from according to your category, whether it is food, technology, or any other field. You can search here, like for example, I'm searching food channel. Okay, I mean the food category. So these are the food options I got, and these are totally professional looking thumbnails. You don't have to worry about these thumbnails, right? You just have to select anyone like this, like I have selected this one, and you just have to change the content, change the thing according to your preference, and you are good to go. You can choose anyone from them, like this or maybe like this. You can't choose this one because this is the pro one. Okay, so as I've already told you, in this course we are going to show you only free methods to create content on Canva. Okay, so free ones also have tons of option. As you can see, this one is free, totally free. Then we got this one, this is also totally free. So yeah, we got some countless great options in the free version as well. You don't have to worry about that. But for now, I'll be showing you some simple way to create a Canva from scratch. I'll be not using any template, because if you learn to make thumbnail from scratch, then working with these templates will be a lot easier. Okay, so let's get an idea that how you can create a thumbnail from scratch. So let's just go to our element section, because first of all we need to choose the element, or let's choose a background first. Let me color it to this one for now, otherwise I'll change it in future as well, don't have to worry. Now select some circle, 1, 2, and I think one more, like this. First I have to add here, then here, then here. Let's add one more here. After adding these circles, live. Now let's resize it and add it to middle. This is just to give you an idea. I don't think this is the perfect thumbnail, but yeah, it will give you an idea that how you can use these tools in order to create some impressive and clickable thumbnails. Otherwise you can choose those templates and you can edit those templates according to your preferences, right? Now I have added the thumbnail, I mean the logo of our company. Now I want to add a footer. For that I will select this one and increase the size like this. Click here and select, so that I can drag it like this, and I think I should shift these circles from here to here. Okay, and this one is okay, otherwise I have to change. No, I don't think it is okay. I think I should decrease the size like this and do like this. Now it's okay, little bit more upward. Now here I can add web and add this to our thumbnail like this. Also Canva automatically gives you an idea that your element or the thing which you are uploading, which you are adding into your design, is perfectly aligned or not. Okay, then www.marketingfundas.com. This is the website which I want to add into my thumbnail, so that it can look a bit more professional. Otherwise it is not compulsory to add the website in your thumbnail, right? But basically this thumbnail I'm creating is for a company, for an organization, so adding a website is a good idea. Then select both this and this. To select this, you just have to do like this. Okay, and as you can see, the background is also selected. So go back, select this background, and do one thing, click on this 3 dot and lock this background, so that the background can't shift now. Now I have to select this one and this one in order to align it properly. It is fine. Deselect this, click on this text and change the color into white. Okay, now I have to add the content in the middle. For example, I'm creating a Canva course. Okay, so and this is the banner of Canva course. So go back to elements, search Canva here, and I'm sure you will be getting the logo. Yes, select this one, resize it a bit. It is going a bit off because I haven't chosen the colors according to Canva's logo, or right, this is not a perfect way to create a thumbnail, just to give you an idea. And in designing you have to create your ideas, right? The person which is teaching you about the tools, about the things, will not be able to give you an idea about the designing, right? You have to think, you have to bring your own creativity. Now after adding Canva logo, I will be adding extra text over here. So click in text again. Let me choose from these combinations if it is useful. No, for now these are not useful. Let's choose directly an headline, headings, write Canva course, hit enter, in 2023, Canva course 2023. Select the text, click here so that we can change the font, and I guess Poppins would be fine. Select search Poppins, POP, and here are the Poppin fonts. Poppin bold, click on italic, increase the size and add effect, and you can select the effect text. These are the text effects, so shadow one would be fine, like this. And you can do one more thing, you can add search here some good elements which you can choose. Select here, or let me search pencil. Yes, these are the elements you can add into your Canva design, like this. Resize it a bit, add here. Then you can choose from this as well, see all, add this, add here. So it is basically totally on your creativity, like resize these items and add into your design. Add clips, resize it a bit, add here, scissors, scales, and yeah, I think it is looking good for now. Let me add one more thing, color palette here. Yeah, so this is how a thumbnail looks like. I mean, this is from scratch, totally from scratch, and I think you got the idea how you can create your thumbnail according to your preference or according to your YouTube channel, right? So this was just to give you an idea, and I hope you understood and you liked the video. And if you still have any question or query, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. And I guess that's it for this video, guys. I hope you like the video, and if you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button and stay connected with this course. I'm coming up with more videos in this Canva course. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye-bye. In one of our previous video, we have shown you how you can create an Instagram story. But in this video, we are going to show you how to create Instagram story ad with Canva. Well, basically, story ads are one of the best option to market your product in front of your thousands of audience. And to attract those targeted audience, you have to create a best interactive design. So that's what we are going to show you in this video. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 10th video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to create Instagram story ad with Canva. So without further ado, let's get into the video. So guys, as usual, we are into our Canva dashboard. This is the main dashboard over here. Okay, now in order to create the design, we just have to go to this create a design button. Click on this, search Instagram story, and this is the option we got. Click on this. So this is a simple white background, blank background totally. Okay, if you want to add or if you want to use these templates, as you can see here, you can do that as well. There's no need to worry. Most of the designs are free and some of them are paid as well, like this one is paid. Okay, so this is just for your reference. I'm going to show you how you can create a design from scratch, because if you learn how to create design from scratch, then definitely using these templates will be a lot easier. So let's start with the scratch only. So first of all, we have to change the color. Let's go back to elements and search background and click on see all, and here you will be able to see the background which you can choose from. I guess this one is fine, otherwise yeah, this one looks fine. Now let's just resize it so that the image can fit in the whole story, the whole story design. Okay, so yeah, it is looking good. This is the background. Now after adding the background, we have to add the elements. I'm going to choose a text so that I can write here. Should I choose from these text or just simple text? I guess simple text would be fine here. Digital marketing agency. Let me break this one as well and this one, and then we can align it to right align as well. Let me right align this by clicking here, and I have to select all, then click on right align like this. Okay, then now I'm going to add an image, the frame, so that I can add an image under the frame. Okay, I want circle one. So if you are not getting, just type here frame and you'll get all the frames over here. I want this one. Select this, resize it a bit so that it can fit here. Now you can add the image in this frame, because this is framed, this is not just a typical image. So go to uploads. I have already uploaded some of the images which I'll be using. Okay, and these are the images from our previous video. Okay, I have not uploaded separately. These are from our previous video. Also, let me tell you that if you add or upload these images, any image in Canva, the file automatically saves into Canva's gallery, or you can say library. Okay, let me add this image. Just I have to drag and drop in this frame, under this frame. Okay, and as you can see, the image is added in the frame. Now I have to resize it a bit so that the image can fit properly. So there's two ways to do that. Click on this circle, otherwise double click on this. Okay, if I click once only, I have to click on crop, and I got the same option. Otherwise, if I double click, I got the same crop option. Now increase the size from here as well and do like this. Now it's okay. Now increase the size of circle as well, and now add one more element. Go to shapes and lines. No, here we don't. Search circle, and here are the graphics. I want this one. Select this. It is basically for design purposes. There's no need. And yeah, it is looking good. Let's change the color into white, and yeah, now it is looking pretty much useful. Now after this, let's add text again. Click here, add some extra points like Google ads, then Facebook ads, social media. Let me write short form, social media optimization, like this. Now I can make it bullet points as well, like this, and left align. I guess it is looking good now. Select again. I want to change the font to Garrett, and yeah, it is looking good. Now decrease the size of font a little bit so that it can fit in this. Resize it a bit and right here. Otherwise we can add here as well, like this. Select all so that we can change the color. Make it white. I guess we can increase the font size a bit, little bit. Yeah, now it's perfect. Now it's time to add some extra designings. Go back to element, add some circles. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've added 4 circles. If you want to change the color of these circles, just go to this. For example, I make it yellow. Decrease the size like this. Select the another one, decrease the size, and this one as well. Let's change the color of this as well. Let's take white. Decrease. Let's add here. Then we got this one. Decrease a little bit. Now this one is left here, and I guess add here and do one thing. Click right click and send backward. Send again backward. Right click once again and send back, directly back. Okay, now it has been gone back of the images, as you can see, and this one would be here. So yeah, it is looking good for now. Now let's add some extra elements. So basically this is an Instagram story. So in Instagram story, we swipe up to go to the website which is added or which is getting advertised, right? So for that we can add a swipe up button as well, right? So here are the swipe up buttons. I have just searched swipe up, and here are the buttons I got. I think I should choose a little bit minimalistic. I guess this one would be fine. Let's add this one, resize it a bit and add in the middle like this. And here I want to add one more thing. Go back to text again, take headline, write get started, press enter. Let me close this. Your marketing journey. Select all, click this and click Garrett. Now make it unbold and resize it a bit so that it can fit again. Now it is fine. Add the text here and select change the color. Now there's one more thing left. Go back to element again, close this, go to lines and shapes. Let's take this one, take it to the top, resize a bit like this. increase the size, change the color into white, because this is an basically an organization's story, so adding a logo would be the best idea here. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. I'm adding just a logo here, and yeah, that's how we create a story. Let me resize a little bit. So as you can see, this is a perfect story which you can use into your marketing campaigns. You can add some extra things and do some extra designing. That is totally up to your preference, up to your creativity level. I've just given you an idea that how you can create an impressive and interactive story ad for your Instagram marketing, right? So basically you have to play with these options, and at the end of your struggle, you'll have an impressive and interactive design. So I hope you understood how you can create an Instagram story ad, and I hope you like the video. And if you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. And I think that's it for this video, guys. If you have any question or query, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. So that's it for this video, guys. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye. In the previous videos in this Canva course, we have taught you about some of the best designs for Facebook stories, Insta stories, Facebook posts, and maybe YouTube channel banner, right? Basically, this course is not about designs. This course is about the tools, about the features which you can leverage and which you can master in Canva. And in this video as well, you will learn about how you can create cover page on Facebook, but the main things you learn about the tools, about the features which is available on Canva, and how you can leverage those tools, those features to create some interactive designs. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 11th video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to make Facebook cover page on Canva. So without any further ado, let's get into the video. So guys, as you can see, I have logged in into my Canva account. Now in order to create a Facebook page banner, you just have to click on this create design as usual. Otherwise you can search here as well. Okay, but for now let's click on this, search here Facebook, and here you will be able to see all the content related to Facebook. So for now we are creating Facebook cover page, right? So click on this, and as you can see, this is the blank sheet which we have, but here are tons of creative designs which you can choose from. But for now we are going with this blank sheet, and we are going to create a design from scratch, because if you learn this, if you learn how you can create a design from scratch, then with these designs, with these templates, you can make wonders. So with that thing and with that thought in mind, let's start. So first of all, we need a background. Okay, and for that we are going to add a gradient. So just search here gradient. Okay, as you can see in the suggestions, you also see, click on this gradient. But actually I've searched it into designs, but I should search this into elements. Paste gradient here and search, and here I'll be able to see all the things. This is the graphics, this is the photos, then videos, then frames. So like this, right? Otherwise you can click on directly on photos and you can take any image as a background, or you can go to directly apps, and here are some best apps which you can choose or which you can use to create your design. Like you can use emoji, you can create QR code. If you are creating any type of content which need QR code, you can use this tool. This is just a simple tool. If I click on this, here you can add the URL and the QR code will be generated, right? Now let me go back to apps again. Now click on this background icon, and here you'll be able to see some of the best backgrounds. So let's search here gradient, and here are the designs. So for now I'm going with this blue color. Looks nice. Also it goes with our Marketing Fundas agency's theme as well. That's why it is looking a bit more compatible. Now after getting the background, now let's go back to element again. Now search here shapes, but here are the shapes already, lines and shapes. Click on see all, and let's choose a perfect shape which can help us. This one would be fine. Drag and drop, change the color, choose white. Now rotate a bit, exact 90-degree. Okay, resize a bit and do like this. Now here you can add the logo of your company, and in my case I have already uploaded the logo of our agency, marketing agency. This is the logo. Just drag and drop, resize it a bit, and here you can place the logo. I guess the white background is not perfect. Let me delete this and select again. I think I should go with this one. Click. Well, there are two options. If you click, automatically the shape will be added, or you can just drag and drop here. Let me delete this one as well. Select this, change the color into white, resize it a bit and add it here. Now let's send it to backward so that the logo can come into the front like this. Now it's looking a bit good. Let me resize it a bit more. Now it's fine. After this, let's add a frame here. Let's go back to elements again. Here are the frames. Click on see all, and here you'll be able to see all the frames. Let's choose this one. Drag and drop just like this. Okay, so I guess two elements are added in the banner cover image basically. Now after adding this frame, let's go back to uploads again, and here is the image which we can use here. Otherwise you can upload it, right? And these are the images which we have used in our previous videos as well. But as you know, if you upload this any kind of image or any file in your Canva account, that keeps there as a, basically it works as a cloud storage, right? Now let's drag and drop here. Now in order to crop, you can directly click on this crop button, otherwise you can double click, and once you double click you'll be able to see like this, and you'll be able to crop, increase the size and do like this. And once it's done, click anywhere or click on done. So this is the design. Now let's take text. Go to text button, text icon. If you want, you can use these fancy fonts as well, fancy font designs, but for now I'm going with this only simple heading. Now right here we help your. Now let's change the font. Poppins extra bold would be fine, I guess. Let me unbold it. No, let me change it. Let's change Poppins, choose Poppins only. This one. Yeah, this one is fine. Let's resize it a bit and place it here. After this, take again this heading and write online business. Left align it and then drag and drop here. Change the font into extra bold. Bold a bit or more and resize it a bit like this. Now the banner is taking a design gradually. Now let's decrease the spacing. I want to decrease the line spacing like this. Yeah, now it's fine. After adding this, I guess I should change this frame. So for that, let's go back to uploads, then click on upload files and select the image. I think this one would be fine. Let's choose this one. Click on open and it will be uploaded in the Canva cloud. Now select this image, drag and drop here. Now let's resize it again, do like this and hit done. Now it's looking good. Once it's done, let's go back to text again, choose a subheading, write our address F12 Preet Vihar, drag a little bit and keep space here so that we can add the icon over here like this. Okay, now press Alt in order to copy this. You just have to select and press Alt and this will be copied like this. You just have to press Alt and drag while pressing the Alt key like this. Okay, now here you have to add the number, phone number. In my case I'm adding this only. Then here you have to add the website www.marketingfundas.com. Now let's align all these three things. Now once it's done, let's add the elements. Go back, search here first location and select this one. Resize, drag and change the color. Then call, select this one, resize, drag and change the color. like this. Now let's resize it a bit more. Yeah, this one is fine. Okay, now search web and select this one, resize, drag and add it here. Change the color, select both two and make this close a little bit. I guess this frame is not fitting with this design. Let me change the frame, because this is the designing is all about trial and error. Okay, you have to try and error. Now let me add the frame again. Let's search frame, click on these frames, and I guess this simple one would be fine. Let's select this one and remove this. Just select and delete frame, add this one, resize it a bit. Okay, and go to uploads again, select the image and add this into this, then double click and change the design. And now select all these things, this text area, and place this here. Oops, the logos haven't selected. Press Ctrl Z, select everything again. If you want, you can group all these things. You just have to press group button and all these things will be grouped like this, so that dragging and dropping will be more easier. Resize it a bit, drag again, and it's done now. So that's how you create a professional looking Facebook page banner, or you can say Facebook page cover photo, right? So I hope you understood how you create a design. You have to try and error so that you can understand which is going correct or which is going wrong, right? And you have to have a little bit of creative mindset in order to create these kind of designs. So I hope you like the video, and if you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. And if you still have any question or query, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. And that's it for this video, guys. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye.
In the previous videos, we have shown you already how to create some of the best designs to make your brand go viral or to fulfill your business needs related to creative designing or any kind of graphic designing. But in this video, we are going to show you how you can create an invitation card, whether it is for wedding, birthday party, anniversary, or anything else. You can use these invitation cards anywhere, which will be independently created on Canva itself. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 12th video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to make an invitation card in Canva. So without further ado, let's get into the video. So welcome back guys, we are in the Canva dashboard right now. As you can see, this is the home of Canva, okay? And as you can see, there is a small banner in the header section and it says, will you create the 15 billionth design? Which means Canva is about to create the 15 billion design, right? And the counting is going on. So it is kind of a milestone, that 15 billion design in just one platform, which is canva.com. So yeah, it is a huge number, but for now let's stick to our invitation card. And to create an invitation card, you just have to create a design, as simple as that. And we have already shown you anything you want to design, you just have to create a design. Just have to click on this. Otherwise you can search here as well, but for now I'm searching here and design, writing invitation card, and here's the pre-made template. You just have to click on this and it will redirect you to another tab where you'll get a blank sheet with tons of pre-made templates which you can use in order to create astonishing design for your invitation, right? But for now we are going to use a blank sheet, because if you master this, that how you can create in a blank sheet, then using these templates will be a lot easier. Okay, also it is a rectangle shaped invitation card, but if you want you can take square shaped invitation card as well. You just have to go to home and search here invitation. Okay, and this is the surprise birthday invitation which is in square size. You don't have to worry, this is not be customized for birthday invitation. You just have to focus on this, that it is an invitation card and the size is square, so you can take it. Let me show you. If you click on this, you will be redirected to a blank design. Okay, so you can create according to your, and the design is, which means the blank sheet is square in size. So that is totally up to you which type of shape or which type of size you want, right? But for now we are going with this one. Let me increase the size a little bit. Now first of all, in Canva we have to take a border, right, in order to create a invitation card. So let's take it. We have to search in elements section, not in the design section. In design section you will get the templates and styles, right? But in the element section we'll get the border. Just search here border and hit enter, and here you will get tons of designs. Let's choose from these designs. These are the border designs which you can choose from. For now I guess this one would be fine because I'm creating a gaming theme invitation, right? So I'm inviting people for a gaming championship, so the theme would be according to that, right? Yes. Now if you want to copy this, you just have to press alt and drag one more, and that's how you can copy. Now I want to flip it so that we can use this in another corner as well. So just one horizontal flip and one vertical flip, and that's it. Do like this, right? Now I think I should change the background as well, and for that you just have to select the sheet and go to this color option, and here you will get some solid colors. Otherwise you can choose gradient or any kind of other colors from the element or the background section, right? For now I should choose blue color, I guess. No, blue color would be a bit dark. Let's take yellow and make it a bit light, and for that we have to click on this plus icon, and here we can do this. Otherwise we can choose blue as well and make it light. Yeah, I guess this one is okay for now. If the design doesn't looks good, we can change it. There's no need to worry about it. Now let's take text so that we can write the heading, and for now I guess these pre-made combinations should be good. Let me search gaming here so that maybe I can get some designs or the pre-made template. I think this one is okay. Otherwise retro also looks good. Let's choose retro. Okay, now just write here marketing fundas invites you to. Now let's resize it to 20 maybe, and increase the line spacing so that it doesn't get confusion. Now it's fine. Place it here, marketing fundas. Is it looking good? Otherwise we can change it also. I guess we should change it. Select this one, copy the text and paste it here with selecting. Just click on paste. Yeah, it is looking good. Let's delete this one and select all text and decrease the size into 20. 25 would be fine, I guess. Yeah, now increase the spacing a little bit. Yes, we can increase the size like this as well. Now just drag and paste here. Yeah, it is looking good. Just remove the spacing a little bit. Yeah, now it's okay. After this, let's write one more thing and select this font, gaming championship. Now select the text and enter 25, gaming championship. Then drag a little bit down. Yeah, it is looking good. I guess the background is not looking good for now. Let me change it to a bit dark color because gaming theme should be dark like this. Yeah, it is looking good. And then we can change the color of this font as well. Go to this, select white, or we could maybe choose other color as well, like yellow. No, yellow is not looking good. Go to effect, simple. Yeah, it is looking good, right? Now I think I should decrease the spacing again and place it here. Now it is looking good. Now we need to add a trophy icon so that we can show that it is a championship, right? So for that we could search here TROPHY trophy, and yeah, these icons are looking good. Let's select this one, I guess, or maybe choose this one. Yeah, this one would be fine, like this, and in the middle. Otherwise, if you are not able to find any kind of element here, you can choose from outside as well, which means outside of the Canva, and you can import that file into here. And let me show you one website from where you can download best PNGs, and that is PNG Egg. This is a free website from where you can download free PNG images. But for now, we don't need it. Let's stick to this post like this. You can decrease a little bit size 23, but it's okay because we have to add some extra details here. Now let's drag this again. Otherwise, this font would be fine. Press Alt and copy this and type here open to all employee. Decrease the size little bit and add here. Okay, and if it is not visible, then change the design into simple like this. It is also looking good. Then after this, select this one again, press Alt and drag once again, and here you can write register now. And you can do one more thing. Press Alt and drag once again, select the text for more info marketing fundas.com like this. Change the effect, italic as well, and decrease the size into 15 maybe. Yeah, 15 is okay. Now stretch it, and I guess I should decrease the size, or I should change the font as well. Maybe this font would be fine for now. For this text, no, this one is okay. Yeah, this one is okay. Decrease the size more and add it here. Yeah, it is okay. Increase the size of this a little bit, so that because it is kind of a CTA, right? And yeah, so that's how you create an invitation card, whether you want to take this kind of or this size of invitation card. Otherwise you can take square one as well, but the method is same. I think you got the point, and I hope you understood the video. And that's it for this video. I hope you liked the video, and if you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. And the main aim of showing this video is to show the tools which you can use in Canva to create these kind of designs, right? I'm not just showing you how you can create only this particular design. I'm just showing you how you can experiment with these tools and create a design, an astonishing design, right? So I hope you got the point, and if you still have any question or query, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye. Previously, we have shown you how to create Facebook banner, cover page, post, invitation card, and many more in Canva. But in this video, we are going to show you how you can create a card in Canva. Whether it is a business card, sorry card, thank you card, or any kind of other card, you can create that particular card in the same way which I am showing you. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 13th video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to design cards online in Canva. So without further ado, let's get into the video. So guys, as you can see right now, I am in my Canva account. Okay, this is the usual Canva account, and I've already told you that if you want to create any design, you just have to click on this create a design button, and you can search here. But if you want, maybe you don't want to search, right? So you just have to click on this, or you can just hover your cursor in this design spotlight, and here are the categories from which you can choose from. Like as I've already told you that in this video we are going to show you how we can create cards. So here is the cards option. Just click on this, and if we scroll a little bit down, here we get an pretty idea about that what types of card or what types of designs we can create in this platform, right? You just have to click on this create a card button. Once you click here, it will redirect you to new tab, and here's the blank sheet which Canva gives you to create your design. Otherwise you can choose these templates, whether you want to give birthday card, thank you card, sorry card, anything else you can create that in this particular platform, right? For now we are showing you that how you can create a card from scratch only, because if you master this kind of designing, then working with these templates will be a lot easier, right? That's why we are showing you how you can create design from scratch. So I hope you got the point. Now let's start with the designing. First we have to choose the background. We'll be creating an offer card so that you can get idea how you can use these things in your business as well. But for any kind of other purpose like thank you or sorry card, you can create that as well. The process is always the same, right? So in order to choose the background, you have to click on this background icon. Otherwise you can search in the elements tab as well, but we are searching in background. As we can see, we have recently used this design. This is the blue color, so I guess this one would be fine for this design as well. So let's select this one, and if I click on this, it will be directly applied to the whole blank sheet. Right now, after selecting the background, let's choose a frame, and for that we have to go to this elements tab and search here frame. And once you search here, you will be able to see that frames, these are the frames. These are not the frames, these are basically graphics which you can use them as a frame, and these are the frames in which you can add any kind of image. So click on see all, and these are the frame presets or the frame designs which you can choose. I guess this one, or looking for a rectangular design so that it can fit in this card. Rectangular design is not here. Yeah, let's choose this one. This one is fine. Yeah, this one. Let's drag and drop here. Okay, and if you want to resize it a bit, you can do that as well. Let me increase the size of this so that you can understand properly. Now, as you can see, Canva also gives the guidance as well, that whether it is on the center or not. Now, after adding this frame into center, let's upload the image which we want to add in this. And I guess I don't have any image, so let's take or download image from a free platform, copyright free platform, which is freepik.com. Search and just type real estate. This is the one, and these are the images which we can download. Let's filter it with photos, and I guess this one would be the fine. Select this, click on download, click on free download, and select the size. Large would be fine. It is downloading, and click on free download, and it will be downloaded. Let me refresh it once, and as you can see, the download is done. So this is the free tool from which you can download any kind of design or any kind of image you want, right? And that is totally copyright free. And Freepik also has a paid plan as well, but I guess free plan would be fine for you. Right now, let's go back to our Canva design and drag and drop, upload the image first. As you can see, it is uploading, and done, it is uploaded. Now select, drag and just drop it here. So as you can see, now if I want to stretch it a bit, just stretch it a little bit so that it looks a little bit good, like this, and press, click anywhere or just press done button, and it will be saved. Let me close this so that now it's fine. Yeah, after this we have to add one headline over here. So go to text, search here, write home for sale. I want to write that. So where's the text? Let me add again, home for sale. So this would be the text which I want to place here. Select this font, and I guess font should be different. It is looking good. Like this, we can add effects as well. After choosing shadow, change the color so that the shadow looks, no, it is not looking that much good. Maybe we can choose another design like this. The color of this white. Yeah, it is looking a bit good, but not going with the font style. Maybe we should change it. Otherwise, white and black. Yeah, it is looking a bit okay for now. Otherwise, if it is not looking good, we'll change it. Don't have to worry. Now let's add some extra things. For that, go to element, search shape, go to this line and shape, select this one. This is the square one. Stretch it a bit like this, and then drag it like this. Then send it backward like this. Change the color of it into white. Now, after adding this, let's add text again. Choose the headline one and write it. Starts from $800. Resize it a bit and enter like this. After that, we can change the font. Again, choose one subheading and write it www.home. You can add the website, but we don't have any website, that's why home.com. Then resize it a bit again so that we could decrease the size. Now let's bold it and make it italic. It is looking good for now. After adding this, let's add one more element. let's choose circle and place it here. Change the color into this and write it buy now, or like this, buy now 10% off, like this. Resize it a bit. I guess it's looking fine now. Make it bold and italic and decrease the size of this like this. And now let's select it and change the color into white. So that's how you create a card. It is an offer card, but got the idea, right? That how you can create any type of card, whether it is thank you card or invitation, not invitation, thank you card, sorry card, offer card, business card, or any kind of other type of card. This is the same process you can use to create other cards. Otherwise, I have told you that this is the design which is created from scratch. You can choose templates. These are pre-made templates. Let me show you, like this one. And this template, this is a thank you card, right? And you can edit according to your preference, right? But once you get the idea of these tools, how you can use these tools, editing or working on these templates will be so much easier. So that's it for this video, guys. I hope you like the video. And after this, you have created this design, you just download this design, or if you want to share this with others, you can do that as well. And if you want to download, click on this download button, and here's you have to because we have added 2 pages, that's why it is showing which one you want to download. So for now, we just want to download this page 1. Hit done and download, and it will be downloaded into your PC like this. If I open this, it will be looking like this. So this is a simple sober offer card, right? You can send it to anywhere or anyone if you want. So I hope you like the video, and if you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye. If you want to get a job, for that you need to take an interview, and for that you need a proper resume which can convey your proper experience and expertise. And in this video, that's what we are going to show you, that how you can create a perfect and professional resume in Canva app, and that too for free, because sometimes people pay for creating resume to others, but in Canva app, which is totally freely available, you can create very professional looking resume in just few minutes. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 14th video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to create resume in Canva app, and that too for free. So without further ado, let's get into the video. So guys, as you can see, this is the conventional and the simple Canva dashboard. Here you can see the recent designs which you have created. Okay, simple and conventional Canvas home. Right now, in order to create a resume, you have to click on this create a design, and here you can search for resume. Okay, once you search here, you will automatically get some templates options. You just have to choose and create designing. Otherwise, you can go to design spotlight. You just have to hover your cursor over here, and here you will be able to see some of the main options which people uses in Canva. Okay, and here you can see this resumes option. You just have to click on this, and here you'll get some of the main designs which you can choose from Canva in order to create. Basically, these are the pre-made templates which you can choose in order to create your resume. You just have to edit the details and you are good to go. So let's just click on browse all templates, because in the previous videos we have shown you that how you can create any design from scratch, but in resume we don't need that much designing skills. That's why we are going to take one template and we are going to show you how you can edit that particular template in order to create your professional resume, right? So let's choose one and then go further with that particular resume. Well, just to let you know that every design is not free. As you can see here, there is a crown logo in some designs. So those designs are paid, but except those, almost all designs are free. Okay, so Canva has their pro plans as well. If you hover your cursor over here, you will be able to see pro plans and team plans, which are paid. Okay, but free platform is also very useful. You don't have to buy pro plan for any initial use, right? So let's just select this one. I guess this is looking a bit simple and sober. Let's select this, click on customize this template, and it will redirect you to a new tab where you can customize this design. Let's increase the size of this little bit. So first of all, we have to change the image, and for that you just have to go to uploads, which you have uploaded already, or you can upload your personal image, maybe a passport size kind of image, right? Now let's choose this one. I guess this one would be fine. Just drag and drop in this frame. This is particular frame which you can add if you want to, but now let's just click on this and you'll be able to crop this. Otherwise you can directly click here, crop, and the same option will be open. Now let's do like this and then hit done, and the image is done. Now once the image is added, let's change the name into Hitesh Gupta. This is the name. Okay, if you want you can add it in one line as well, like this. Okay, just fit this here. Now who I am, right? Now I have to write my designation as well. I'm not a fashion designer, I'm a digital marketer, so I have to write this as well. Then here I can add my contact detail, like my phone number. Me increase the size of it, like my phone number, my website, email address, and my physical address. So these are the details which you have to add. Then you can add the languages if you want, otherwise you can delete this section as well. So it is totally up to you that which details you want to add. Like skills, for example, I can write here I have Google Ads skills, for example. It is not the perfect thing, but you can add the skills like this. Basically the main skills are these, but I know how to run Google Ads, so I can add that, right? And if I want to increase the decrease of this, I can do that as well, like this, right? And I can increase the line width as well. So that is totally up to you. You have to customize it. I'm just showing you how you can customize it, right? Now if you want to change the color of this font, just have to like this, or maybe select this black one. Okay, but make sure that you are not messing up the things, right? For example, you change the color of this but you left these white. No, that's not the correct way. You have to change it all the way to this, like this. So if you are changing it, then do it properly. Otherwise leave the designing, just change the content, and you will be ended with the perfect professional resume, right? As I've deleted this, so here I have to write that who I am, or about me, that I am a digital marketer and I run ads on Google, like this. So it is totally up to you. You have to customize it according to you. I mean, you have to add the details according to you. And the best part of these pre-made templates are that all the sections are added. You just have to change the details, and if any section or any designing or any part of the resume is not relevant to you, just delete that. Okay, now if you want to add one more sheet, you can do that as well, like this. This will be totally blank because this is only one sheet template. Otherwise there are many other templates which has multiple sheets. Let me show you. These are the one sheet templates. As you can see here, this has two sheet templates. If you choose this one, you'll be able to select two sheets. Okay, and that is totally up to you that if you want to add one or two. Otherwise, if you want to, maybe for example you want to go with this one only, so you have to select the designing. For example, like this, you have selected the designing, just copy and paste it here. Okay, now the designing is selected. Now you have to edit the things according to the designing, because we have already added the image. I don't want to add the image. Just delete this and delete the frame as well. I guess I think I should delete this area as well, like this, and delete. Now just bring it in the mid or the center, like this, or maybe I can increase these designs, like I can increase the width of these designs. So that is totally up to you. As I've already told you, I just wanted to show you that how you can create a professional resume, and I hope you understood, and I hope you like the video. And if you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. And that's it for this video, guys. If you still have any question or query, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself, and we'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye.
Do you want to create a postcard in Canva? Well guys, in the previous video we have shown you how you can create resume, invitation card, business card, stories, posts, and many things more. But in this video we are going to show you how you can create a postcard in Canva. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 15th video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to make a postcard in Canva. So without further ado, let's get into the video. So guys, here's the typical Canva dashboard. As you can see here, there is a 15 billion design number is still going on. Okay, and now I'm gonna show you how you can create a postcard in Canva. So first of all, as I've already told you, that you can create any design by just clicking on this create a design button, and you can search here any template or any design or any size you want, right? Also, I've already told you that if you hover design spotlight, if you hover your cursor on this option design spotlight, you get these kind of options, right? Now let's just search here postcard so that we can create a postcard. Now this is the option, just click on this. So as you can see, we got this blank template, blank sheet over here, and here are the templates which we can use to create any postcard we want, right? But for now we are just making this postcard from scratch only, so that you can get the idea how you can create any design from scratch. And when you master this, that how you can use these tools to create any design from scratch, then using these templates will be lot easier, and making these templates to according to your business will be more easier. Okay, so for now let's create a postcard, and basically I'm going to create a coffee postcard. Okay, this is a coffee shop postcard. So basically I'm going to give a coffee shop like theme in this postcard, right? So first of all, let's just change the background of this sheet, blank sheet. So just select this sheet and change the background. Let's choose maybe I should choose gray one, or this one. I guess this one would be fine. Now after choosing the background, let's upload one image. As I've already told you that I'm creating a coffee shop postcard, so for that I have to upload the image. Otherwise you can select any image from Canva's library as well, free library, but I have already downloaded the image, so let me just upload it. So this is the coffee beans image which I have downloaded. Let it upload so that we can use it in our postcard. Otherwise, as I've already told you, that if you upload any image or any file in Canvas library, that will be there for lifetime, right? Now once it's uploaded, just drag and drop here. Now let me rotate this total 90%, 90 degree once it's rotated, I want to fill this by 50% only, like this. So it is, I guess it is 50% now. So that here we can design something. Okay, now after adding this coffee bean image, now let me go to element and add a circle over here. Yeah, now it's fine, and maybe I could change the color of this, or just leave it like this. Yeah, for now leave it like this. Now let me search here coffee, and this design would be good. Let me resize it a bit and paste it here. Yeah, it is looking good. Now let's do some extra designing. Search shape and click on see all, so that we could see. No, shapes are not here. I'm looking for a line. Let's write line. Yeah, line is here. Let's choose this one. No, it is a bit thick. Let me delete this and choose the normal one. I guess this one would be fine. Yeah, this one is fine. Let me change the color into brown, and to copy this I have to press alt and drag so that it can automatically get copied. Now add one here and add one here. Now let's take text and write coffee break. Now resize it a bit like this, and now make it a bit small so that it can fit between this. Yeah, and let's just change the font. Poppins would be fine, I guess, and the color should be brown. Maybe it is looking good now. Now let's add some extra text below this. So I have already written down the text, which is this. Let's just copy this and take the text again. Let me choose the subheading one this time and paste it. Now resize it a bit so that it can fit between this here. Remove this and resize it a bit more. Yeah, it is looking good now. Let me open now, change this color to bit dark so that people can recognize. Coffee break is now open. Let me change this color as well into a bit dark, and yeah, and boom, this is a postcard. That's how you create a postcard within 10 minutes. Short, simple, and crisp. So I think there's no need to add anything, or there's no need to remove anything. I guess this one is the perfect postcard, professional looking postcard. And I hope you understood the video. I hope you understood the creation of this postcard, how I created this postcard. And this is all about creativity, that how much creativity you can put in your designs. Okay, and the best part is Canva is easy to use. You can just drag and drop all the things. You don't have to use any complicated tool which is available in Photoshop, right? Canva is a simple software. You just have to drag and drop the things, and you will be end up with a astonishing design. So I hope you like this video. I hope you understood this video, and if you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. And that's it for this video, guys. If you still have any question or query about this tools or anything else, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye. So guys, if you are a gym trainer or a dietitian, or just want to create a timetable for your employees, this video is just for you, because in this video we are going to show you how you can create daily schedule timetable in the Canva software itself. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 16th video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to make daily schedule timetable in Canva. So without further ado, let's get into the video. So guys, as you can see, this is the typical Canva dashboard, and now we are going to show you how you can create a weekly or daily schedule planner. Basically, it is used by doctors, gym trainers, dietitians, healthicians, and this is very useful thing that you can plan your whole day, you can plan your whole week in just a piece of paper or in just a piece of document, right? So let's just go to this create a design button and let's search weekly schedule planner. This is the option. Let's just select this, and we'll be getting blank template over here, or we can choose these pre-made templates as you can see here. So for now, let's just choose any pre-made template so that it will be easier to show you that how you can create, how you can edit or how you can use these daily or weekly planners. Because if I try to make any of these planner, it will take a lot of time, because around 30 boxes, right? So let's choose one and let's edit that particular planner. I guess this one would be fine. This is a simple and sober. Otherwise you can choose any funky one as well, like this. This is a pretty funky, and this is for students, but this is the pro one. Okay, so you can choose the only free ones. So let's choose this one. Yeah, this one. Let's select this, and let me increase the size of this so that I can show you. Now it is a simple template. Now you have to edit this according to your preference. So first you have this daily planner heading. If you want to change this, you can do so. Like, just select the text and click on this font icon, and you'll be able to see all the fonts which you can choose, right? And for now, let's take an example. Let's say you want to make this simple planner to a little bit funky, right? So let's change the font so that we can make it a bit funky. Handwriting, this font would be fine, I guess. Let's select this and choose this one, or otherwise we can go with, I have one more font. Let's select this and type here blueberry. Now let's select again and click on this font. So this basically becomes a bit funky, as I've already told you. Now if you want, you can change all the text with this font design, but that is totally up to you. It is your preference that how you want to customize it, right? Now this is a simple heading. Now let's talk about these things. Okay, so this is the option that is must do today, that here you can mention that I have to pay bills, or I have to do this, I have to do this. So this is the thing which you must have to do, right? And then the appointments, if you have any appointments, if you have any meeting or any kind of other appointment, you can mention it. Then you can schedule all the things which you have to do, right? Because there is a heading that schedule and to-dos. So you have to add the to-dos which you have to do in the whole day, right? For example, let's say it is a health planner. Okay, so for that, let's take the text here. Let's choose the last one, which is body text, and write take protein shake, resize it a bit and add it here. Okay, so you can do like this. You have to just select the text and add one by one all the tasks in the whole day. Then schedule and inspiration, and here we have some extra things like today I'm grateful for. Okay, you can mention that as well. My goal, which is today's goal, and here are the breakfast, lunch, dinner, that what you want to eat in breakfast, then lunch and dinner. Also there is a healthy and fitness, which means what is the workout, what kind of workout you have done, right? So this is the simple daily planner. If you want to create weekly planner, you can do that as well. If you want to create monthly planner, you can do that as well. You just have to go to these designs. As you can see, this is almost an yearly planner. Okay, basically it is monthly planner, but we got 7 sheets over here from January to December. As you can see, if I click on this, no, this is let me click on this, select this. As you can see here, from December to January, so it is for the whole year. If you want to use these kind of thing, you can do that as well, totally up to you. And I have shown you how you can change the font, and if you want to change the designing, you can do that as well. You just have to select the box. If you want to delete, then delete it, right? And choose anything else which you want to add. So I hope you understood how you can create daily planner, weekly planner or monthly planner. This is a weekly planner. As you can see, I have just selected the weekly planner, and it is asking that add template as new page or you want to replace the current page. I want to add as a new page, and it will be added below this, right? So this is a weekly planner. This is kind of a greenery, right? Greenish look it is giving, but yeah, it is looking good. So pre-made templates are pretty useful because you don't have to design anything, as we don't want to design our weekly planners, right? We just want to fill all the things which you want to do and print it. So this is how you create a weekly, daily or yearly planner. So I hope you understood this video. I hope you like this video, and if you still have any confusion about these planners, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. And that's it for this video, guys. It was short and simple, just to let you know how you can create or how you can design or create these weekly planners or these planners, right? So I hope you use these planners in order to schedule your day, in order to schedule your fitness routine and anything else. So that's it for this video, guys. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye. In this video of Canva course, we are going to show you how you can create a t-shirt design in Canva, whether you want to create it for your organization or just for individual use. This video will gonna help you to create an astonishingly designed t-shirt print so that you can use that design with your t-shirt or in your t-shirt and flaunt your outfit. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 17th video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to design t-shirt in Canva. So let's get into the video without any further ado. So guys, we have logged in into our Canva account. Now in order to create the t-shirt design, just go to this create a design button and search here t-shirt, and here's the option. Okay, also we get some pre-made options over here: teacher t-shirt, Christmas t-shirt, but for now let's go with this one. It will redirect you to new tab, and here's the blank sheet which you can fill in with your designs. Otherwise, here are the pre-made templates which you can choose to create your t-shirt print, right? So for now, let's just create one Christmas design. Maybe Christmas design t-shirt would be fine for now. Okay, so let's start with the elements which we can add, because I don't want to change the background is white, and that is totally fine according to me. And I'm going to just add the elements so that it can take a theme like Christmas. So just go to elements and search here Christmas, so that we can find some useful elements like these lightings. And if I click on see all, so yes, these graphics would be fine to design our Christmas theme t-shirt. Let's just add these lightings. It is not looking, because for that the t-shirt should be black in color, right? Let's take these. Yeah, this is looking good. Just rotate a bit and add it here. Now press alt and drag so that it can copy. Now rotate a bit again and paste it here like this. Now let's add a Christmas tree in the middle Basically, I'm showing you the design, that how you can use these tools, graphic options, and these other options to create your design. And once it is done, you can print the t-shirt with this design, right? And it is totally up to your creativity that how you design when you are creating your t-shirt print or anything else. What if I change the background into black? No, it is not looking that much great. Let's press Ctrl Z and let me delete these elements. It is not looking good. Yeah, we can use this t-shirt, I mean not t-shirt, this cap. Let me resize it a bit like this, wear it here. Yeah, it is looking good now. Now let's take a font, I mean the text. What if I search here Christmas? Maybe I get any stylish looking font. Yeah, this one would be fine. As you can see, Merry Christmas. Select this one, drag a little bit down, and already here is written Merry Christmas. Just delete the text below and resize it like this. And let me add some more elements like this. Let me send backward now. When I send it backward, it will be go backward like this. Yeah, it is looking good now. Now let's add few more things like here and here, and our design will be what things we can use. Yeah, this one is fine here, and I guess press Alt and drag, and here as well. Let's resize it a bit, and here also. Yeah, now it is looking great. Now you can print this design into your t-shirt and you are ready for Christmas celebration. And using this method, you can create any kind of design for your organization or for your company or for anything else which will give you proper professionalism. Also, let me show you one thing. Just you can download this design by clicking on share download, and just selected the PNG because PNG is the best form to download the image. Download it, and you can give this image to your supplier or t-shirt designer, or maybe you can print it by yourself. So as you can see, that image is downloaded, and that's how the image is looking now. So I hope you understood this video. I hope you understood the point of this video, and that's it for this video, guys. I hope you like the video, and if you still have any question or query about these tools and anything else, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye. Whether you want to use it in a meeting or anywhere else, presentation are one of the most important file of documents which can be needed on a daily basis. And in this video, we are going to show you how you can create presentation in Canva. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 18th video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to make a presentation in Canva. So without any further ado, let's get into the video. So guys, as you can see right now, we are in our Canva dashboard. This is the typical dashboard of canva.com. Now in order to get a pre-made presentation templates, we have to search the design. For that, we just have to click on this create a design. Otherwise, we can hover a cursor in this design spotlight option, and here is the option of presentation. Click on this, and here are the designs or the example which you can choose from. Okay, if we scroll a little bit down, here we'll get the designs. These are the pre-made templates which you can choose to create your presentation. If I click on browse all templates, you'll be able to see tons of options which you can choose from. Now if you want to create any design or any presentation from scratch, you can click on this create a blank presentation. Otherwise, you can use these templates in order to make the things done faster. So for the reference, in this video we are going to take a video pre-made template, and we are going to edit that template in order to create a presentation. For example, let's search here. These are the options which you can choose from. As you can see here, brainstorm, birthday presentation, simple, Father's Day presentation. We got tons of options over here, as you can see here. And I want a professional design, so these are the options. Let's select any one of them and let's proceed further with the designs. So I guess this one is fine, digital marketing. Otherwise we can choose this one as well, digital brainstorm, right? So for now I'm going with this one. After getting this, click on this customize this template. Now let's say I'm creating this design or presentation for Marketing Fundas, which is our agency. So I'll be writing Marketing Fundas, right? And I'll change the font color, yes, into blue, because it is our logo's theme, blue and red. Also we can change the color of these designs so that it become more relatable, right? So let's change the color of this circle and this circle as well, like this. So basically it gives the theme of our logo, right? So once it is done, write presented by Hitesh Gupta, like this. Here you can write marketingfundas.com. Now after adding the first slide, click on this plus icon so that you can add the page, and then you can select the design which you want to add. So let's say I want to add table of content maybe. Okay, here also you can do your theme designing. Just change the color, this one blue and this one red. Now introduction, market trend and conclusion. So let's leave it for now, because I'm not changing the content. It is totally up to you. When you are creating your presentation, you can change the content precisely according to your preference. Now let's select, press Ctrl C, select one more page and add the content here. Now you can change the image as well. Let's see, let's say I want to change this image. Go to photos, search digital marketing and press enter. So these are the images which I got while searching the digital marketing, and I guess this one would be fine. Just drag and drop and it will be added into the image. Now introduction, this is the heading and this is the content which I can add. Here I can change the color into blue to match the theme. Now let's press again and go back to design where the design is added, right? So let's add one more design and then we'll go to the thank you page. Now here you can add the data which you want to show, and then you can add the customization according to your theme as well, right? Now let's add the thank you page, which is the last page. Here we can add again, we can change the image like this one is fine. Now it is, the theme should be shown here like this or like this, but let's choose let's go with this one. Now let's change the color of this circle as well according to our theme. Change the website marketingfundas.com. Thank you. Write a closing statement here if you want to do, right? So this is how you can create slides like this. Your presentation will be like this, and if you want to add slide in between, you just have to hover your cursor between the slides where you want to add the new slide, right? And add this, click on this add page button. Otherwise you can add transition as well. Transition means what? Let me show you. These are the transitions. For example, I add this transition, okay, and when I play this presentation, I'll be able to see the transition like this. If I click on present, it will be changed like this. So I have added one transition between one and second slides, and there is no transition further, as you can see. So that's how you choose these you choose or you create these presentations. I hope you liked the video. I hope you understood how you can create your presentation according to your preference. make sure you are giving your presentation the right theme according to your organization, right? And I hope you like the video. If you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. And if you still have any question or query, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. And that's it for this video, guys. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye.
If you are a business owner and want to design a website template by yourself so that your website can be relevant to your industry, because sometimes we are the one who knows our business and we are the one who can present the things properly related to our business, right? So in that case, we have to guide the designer or the content creation team or the website creation team that how our website should look, how our social media should look, how our platform or other platforms should look according to our niche, according to our business, right? In that case, we can do one thing. We can design our website first in Canva. Okay, basically you can design a template in Canva and you can provide that template to your website designer so that they can design the website according to that. So to do that, you have to use Canva, and that's what we are going to show you how you can do that. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 18th video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to design website templates using Canva. So without further ado, let's get into the video. So as you can see guys, right now I am in my Canva account, and here you can go to design spotlights in order to find the website templates, and in the marketing section you'll be able to see here is the websites. Once you click here, you'll be able to see an option that says create a website, Canva website basically. And if I scroll a little bit, here are the templates which you can use to create your Canva template. Okay, so I'm going to pick one template, one design, and show you how you can edit that particular design according to your business niche, right? So let's choose one. For example, let me click on this create a design directly, and here I'll be getting blank template, and here are the options which I can choose from. Let me choose digital marketing so that I can find some relevant templates. Yeah, this one looks good. I think I should choose this one. Just click on this, and here are the pages which you can choose. Okay, so this particular template has 8 pages, and if I click on apply all 8 pages, it will create 8 pages one by one, like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, like this. Okay, now this is basically proper template. Now you have to create, or you have to, you can say, customize it according to your business niche, right? So I'm into digital marketing, right? So I'll be creating, or I'll be designing this image for my agency. So grow your company is a good headline, you can say, according to me. But if I want to change, I can like this, want online branding, then you can center it, add here a question mark, then here let me write Marketing Fundas can help you. If you want to change it, you can do so, otherwise you can delete it. Okay, then this is the website. Here you can add the not website, because this is going to be a website, right? So you should delete this one as well. That is totally up to you. If you want to add something, you can do that as well. And I think here the logo should be added here. So if I want to upload, I can do that as well, but I have already uploaded the logo here. This is the logo. Just drag and drop here and do it like this, or otherwise I can add here as well, like this. Maybe this is not perfect, but this is just to show you. This is totally a demo, right? That how you can edit for yourself. Now once the first page is done, you can go to second page, your partner with to drive business growth. Yeah, it is kind of a relevant text for my business. If I'm satisfied with the page, I'll be going to the next page. Here is also I get some relevant text like social media or content marketing, email marketing. So this is basically a relevant text because I have chosen digital marketing template, right? So it is giving me some relevant data. And then in social media, these are basically the pages about
in these. If the person will click on this particular page will be open, right? Social media marketing, then email marketing. There is no content marketing, you can create that particular page, not an issue, right? And if you want to copy this page, you just have to click this icon, and this will create a duplicate of this particular page. As you can see, we got 2 pages here. Now you can change according to your preference. Like for example, you want to change the image, content marketing, right? So let's add content marketing here. Once you add here, go to elements, right here content. Maybe we could find something. Let's write content writer. Yeah, this image looks fine. Just select and fill in here. You just have to drag and drop here, and it will be filled automatically. If you want to crop, just double click on this image and it will be open like this. Yeah, content marketing is also here. Now social media marketing, content marketing, and then we have email marketing. Then if we scroll a little bit down, here's one more page, explore your past work. So you can add some clients here for whom you have worked, right? No, here's the clients, here's the projects you can mention, that which kind of projects you have done, right? Then here you can add your satisfied clients. Okay, then at the end we have the last page where you'll be adding all the details, all the contact details, right? So this is how basically you create a particular template according to your business niche, right? Once you create that particular template, you can download that template and provide to your designer or developer who is developing your website. So this will help them and help you to get the perfectly designed website for your business. That is according to you, because you knows the best about your business, right? Your designer or your developer doesn't know that what things work in your industry, right? So to download, you just have to click on download. These are the options which you can choose from: PNG, JPEG, PDF, standard PDF. So basically, if you want to provide PDF to your designer, you can download PDF. Otherwise you can go with PNG, totally up to you. So I hope you like the video, and so I hope your confusions are cleared. I hope you like the video, and if you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. And if you still have any question or query, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. And I hope this helps you, this helps your business. With that said, we'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye. In this video, we are going to show you how you can create a professional looking invoice in Canva. Well guys, designing an invoice is just a piece of cake when you have Canva with you. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 20th video in this Canva course, and in this video, we are going to show you how to make invoice for your business. So let's get into the video. So guys, as you can see, right now I'm in my Canva account, and this is a totally free account. So I'm using free account because I want to show you how you can use Canva free to create all the designs, all the things which you need from a design perspective. You can do it for free. Now, in order to create an invoice, a professional looking invoice, you just have to go to design and spotlight and search here for invoice. And if you couldn't find here invoice, you just have to search, or maybe I could find invoice in this business option. No, it is not here. Now let's directly go to create a design and search here invoice. And when you search invoice, you'll be able to see this option. Click on this. It will redirect you to a new tab, and here you'll get a totally blank sheet, but here are the tons of templates you can use for your invoice design. Right now I'm going to choose one design because we have tons of designs. You can choose any one of them, and it is not necessary to create a design from scratch only, right? Because invoicing is not that thing that you need to create from scratch, right? You can choose any design according to your preference, whether you want kind of this funky or kind of colorful design, or you just go for just simple design, right? Right now I'm just going to choose one. Let me select this. I guess this one would be okay. Let's select this. Now this is a simple, let me resize it a bit so that you can see it properly. Now this is a simple looking invoice but quite professional. Now I just have to add some things. I just have to make some changes, like our logo, our address, and the details. And once it's done, we'll be good to go. So let's start with logo. Directly go to uploads, because I have already uploaded the logo. And as you know, once you upload your content in this Canva, or Canva's library, it will be here forever, right? Now let's add marketing Fundas, right? This is our company name, and below I can write the tagline of our company: empowering digital India. You don't have to worry. Let me just resize it and decrease the size of this and unbold it. Yeah, now it is looking good. Now it's time to change the logo. Let me delete this one and drag and drop this one. And it is quite big. I just need the logo because I've already added the name. So I'm just cropping it by doing this. You don't have to press any key. You just have to drag this or this. Okay. Now select the logo. Oops, it's not getting selected. Now resize it a bit so that it can fit here properly. Still we need to resize. Yeah, now it's fine. So logo is perfectly added here. Now invoice is written perfectly. We don't have to change anything. Now here you can add the name for which you want to create or generate the invoice, right? Here we have to change the address, which is F12 Preet Vihar, New Delhi, and then add postal code 110044. Then info@marketingfundas.com, and here we can add the number as well, like this. It's a dummy number just to show you how you can change the things, right? Here you can change the invoice number and the invoice date as well. Okay, invoice generation date. Okay, now here you can change the watermark as well. You just have to go to this background icon. Okay, you just have to click here, and once the image is selected, you can change it. And how you can change it, just go to if you want to delete this, you can do that as well. Just click on dustbin option and it will be deleted. Now if you want to add more, for example, you can add the services here: digital marketing services. You can resize it. If you have any kind of quantity in the service, we don't have quantity, so we'll delete this column. Delete this particular column, right? But if you have any product which can be counted, so you can keep this particular column. Then we have price, then we have total pricing, right? Now there's one confusion, that if you want to change or if you want to add number of products, you just have to select this, then you can do like this. As you can see, the number is not selected. Press Ctrl Z again. Now select the whole thing like this. Okay, now just you have to shift it down so that you can make room for the another product. Now press Alt, and as you can see, the line is selected. Just press Alt and drag. It will be automatically copied, right? As you can see, one more column has been created. Now you can add the name, and if you want to copy the this team name or any other product name, you just have to press Alt after selecting the product and drag. It will be automatically cloned, right? Now here you can write SEO services. Now let me drag this one as well, this one as well, and this one as well. After selecting, press Alt and drag like this. Okay, so that's how you can create more columns or more room in your invoice. Okay, and if you want to create more room, you just have to drag a little bit down and you can add few more things. Otherwise you have to resize these things, which means you have to decrease the size of these things. Okay, otherwise you can go to next page as well. Now after adding all the things, if you want to add the administrator signature, you can do that as well. Otherwise you can remove it like this, right? Here you have to add the number, email and the address, and your professional looking invoice will be ready. Otherwise you can go for other designs as well. I've just chosen the simple one, but we have more designs here like this one. This one is also looking good, and the services are also looking like for digital marketing agency, social media post and copywriting. That's quite a bit coincidence, right? Then we have this one. This one is also looking good, kind of looking vintage look, right? But yeah, it is looking good. So there are countless options you can choose from. So I hope you got the point. I hope you understood the things. I hope you understood the main points, that how you can generate or how you can create a professional looking invoice in Canva in just within a 10 minutes, right? So if you still have any question or query, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. And if you like the video, you can hit that subscribe and like button. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye. Whether your business is offline or online, you must have a logo for your business, because logo helps you to represent that what is your business is all about, and logo helps you to recognize between millions of other business owners. So in this video we are going to show you how you can create this must have thing, which is a logo for your business. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 21st video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to make a logo in Canva. So let's get into the video. So guys, as you can see right now, I'm in my Canva free account. This is the account, and you can see here this is totally free. If you want to go for pro account, you can click on this get Canva Pro and you'll be able to purchase the pro account as well. But for now we are just using Canva free account, and now we are going to show you how you can create a logo for your business, right? For that you just have to go to this business icon, and here you'll be able to see a logo. And if you're not able to see, just go to create a design and search here logo. Click on this and it will redirect you to a new page, or you can say new tab, and here you'll be able to see proper blank sheet where you can do your creativity. Otherwise you can choose, or you can use these templates, pre-made templates, and you can edit these templates according to your brand's idea. So I hope you are getting my point, right? But for now we are just using this blank sheet so that you can get idea that how you can create or you can build a logo for your business from scratch. Otherwise you can use these templates as well, and but if you learn how to create a logo from scratch, then using these templates will be a lot easier. Okay, you just have to select anyone and you just have to edit according to your brand's idea or brand's image, right? So take a semicircle for now. Go to elements first, because we were in design and we can't use these designs, right, as we are using only this blank sheet. So go to elements, search here semicircle. It will be short and simple. I'm not going to design a very high quality logo, but I'll be showing that how you can create, how you can bring a creativity to your logo, right? So let's select semicircle first. Click on this graphics icon, because here you'll be able to see all the media files which you can use: graphics, photos, videos, audios, anything, right? So these are the semicircles which I can choose from. I guess this one would be fine. Yeah, now let's rotate a bit, total 90-degree, place it here, and I want to change the color to pink, and this one as well pink, or I should choose this pink color. Yeah, it is looking kind of pinkish, but yeah, it is looking good. Now let's go to elements again and search here click. Once you search click on see all, and it will redirect you to graphics, and here you can choose these clicks icon. I guess this one would be fine. Let's select this one, resize it a bit so that it can fit between this. Yeah, now it is looking good. Now next, do one more thing, add text. Click on add headline, the digital creator. So this is the text I want to use, the digital creator. Okay, I guess I should change the font style. Select the text, go to Canva, these font style options, and these are the font styles I can choose. Yeah, this one is okay. Yeah, this Poppins one is looking more nice, or maybe if there's bold Poppins, let me search. Yeah, we do have Poppins extra bold. Let's select this and click on extra bold. Now it's perfect. Let's drag this one to the right hand side corner like this. Think I should resize it a bit from upside as well. Yeah, now it is. Now select the middle text. I think I should change the color of this logo, because this semicircle, because it is not looking that much good as of now. Yeah, orange is looking good because it is kind of a bit punchy color, so it gives good vibrant feel. I've changed the color of this digital text as well, and boom, this is the logo. Now you can group it and align it to center like this. So this is basically a logo. This is looking simple but effective, and my main idea or my main task was to just tell you that how you can create a logo, how you can add your creativity into your designs. So this is totally up to you that how much creativity you want to put in into your logos, right? So I hope you got the point. I hope you like this video, and if you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. If you still have any question or query about these tools and all about all these Canva things, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. Otherwise, if needed, I'll create one more video. There's not an issue at all. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye. Visiting card or business card is one of the most important thing in your business or any other business, because this small sheet of paper can help you represent yourself in front of others. And this is kind of a tradition that if you don't have a business card, that means you are not a businessman. You have to have a business card for your business or for yourself. And in this video, we are going to show you how you can create this just a small piece of paper in Canva. Because printing business cards is not that much costly, just designing a bit costly. And if you know how you can design it on Canva, then you don't even need to pay for that as well. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 22nd video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to make a professional business card in Canva. So let's get started. So guys, as you can see right now, I'm in my Canva account, and this is the free account, free version. Okay, for this account you don't need to pay a single penny, and if you want to go for pro, then you can purchase it by just paying small amount of monthly fees. But as you know, we are using free Canva account for the entire Canva course because everyone can't afford a pro account, right? So it is our responsibility to show you how you can design on a free account as well. Now you just have to search to create a business card. Obviously you just have to search here, otherwise you can click on this create a design option and you can search here as well, here, right? Or otherwise you can search here as well. Just type business card and press enter. Once you press enter, you'll be able to see all the design. Basically these are the templates which you can choose from and design according to your business niche, right? Also you can select category wise business card templates as well, like appointment, photography, yoga, music, DJ, catering, web designer, anything, any profession you are into, you'll be able to find out, or you'll be able to find that particular profession here. Otherwise you can go for the blank option, blank sheet, where you can design a proper visiting card, proper business card according to your idea, according to your business niche, right? So I'm also gonna show you how you can create a business card in a blank sheet, so that you can master the creation of a visiting card process. And once you master this, that how you can create a visiting card from scratch, then using these templates will be a lot easier, and that will be like piece of cake for you once you learn that. Let's just click on this create a blank business card. Once you click there, you'll be able to see, let it load first. Yeah, you'll be able to see this is the front, and once you click on plus icon, this is the back. Okay, this is the front of your card and this is the back of your card. Now let's start designing this particular business card. Okay, so for that, let's choose an element first. I need a square, otherwise I can go for rectangle as well. Let's select square, stretch it a bit from there, from here and there. Okay, now drag it to a little bit down so that it can work. Just a second. Now drag it so that it can work as a footer of the card, right? Once you add this, I guess I need one more rectangle so that I can add here as well. So for that, let me first hide this page and resize it a bit so that me and you as well able to see the sheet properly. Now this is the design which I have added. Now I want to add one more design from here. Okay, the same design but in different color. So for that I want to copy this. So I just have to press Alt and drag it a bit so that it can copy. Now resize it and add it here like this, a bit more wide, and change the color into red for now because I'm creating card for Marketing Fundas, which is our agency. Okay, and the theme of that particular logo which we are going to use, let me show you the logo as well. In the upload section we have already uploaded because as I'm showing you, or you can say as I'm recording the videos for this Canva course, so I have already uploaded the logo. This is the color which I'm going to use in this particular card so that it can match your theme, it can match your logo, and it can match your overall business theme, right? Because the color you are using in your logo should match your business card, should match your website as well, so that the theme and the idea matches properly. Now I want to add one more thing. Go to elements, search world map. Yeah, this one is fine. Drag it and stretch it a bit so that it can fit properly here. A bit more, a bit more. Yeah, now it's fine. Now let's decrease the opacity of this a bit so that it doesn't hinder our main object. Right now I guess I think I should drop this a little bit more, and this one as well. Yeah, it is okay for now. Now let's just add our logo as well. Go to uploads. Well, this logo will not be looking good. We do have one more logo because I don't think this logo will look fine here. Let me change this one. Let me delete this and upload the another one. Yeah, this is the one. And we have already removed the background of this logo. Otherwise you can remove the background in Canva as well, but for that you need a paid, which means a pro Canva account. Otherwise you can just go to Google and search for pg.remove, and here you will be able to remove the background of any logo or any other image you want. So we have already background removed logo, so just drag and drop here. Yeah, it will be looking good. Just stretch it a bit and keep it in center. And I guess I should change the color of this footer. What if I add black? Otherwise I can select the color of this blue icon as well. Yeah, it is looking good. Now let's change the color of this to this particular red. You can choose any color just using this dropper option, right? Now I'm choosing this red. Yeah, it is now looking nice. So this is the front of our visiting card. Now let's go to the back of our visiting card, which will be this one. Hide this page. Yeah, this is the back. Now first of all, let's change the color of this blank sheet. You just have to click on this blank sheet and you'll be able to see this color option, background color option. Click on this and I guess gray would be fine. This one would be fine. Yeah. Now let's go to element again, go to graphics. No, search here this, yeah, which we have already used. Now stretch it a bit from here as well and add like this. Change the color into white. Yeah, this is fine. Now here also I guess the background color is a bit light. Let us make it dark for now. If it not looks good, we'll change it. No need to worry. Now add our logo again here because you should add your logo in front and back as well, like this. Then let it a bit up so that I can add the name here. Now add a headline and write it Hitesh Ta. This is the name. Okay, just resize it and drag here. I guess I should change the font to this one. No, Poppins medium would be fine. Yeah, it is looking good. Yeah, it's looking good. Otherwise we can make it italic if it's look good, but I guess simple will be more good. Now let's just select the name and make it bold so that the name can highlight instead of the title. Right now let's add the designation. Choose this, add a subheading and write founder and CEO. Drag it and paste it here. Now let's resize it, and we don't want it to be bold, so let's select the text and click on this bold icon. And if you want to change the color, you can do that as well. What if we make it red? Yeah, it is looking good for now. Yeah, it is looking good. Now let's add one more thing in this section. this the half of this second part of the card is ready. Now let's work on this other half. Select again this square, resize it a bit from here and here, and paste it here like this. It is in center now. I guess, yeah, I think I should make it backward so that it can go back. Yeah, it is going back, I guess. Drag this one. No, it is not inside now. Press backward. Yeah, now it's gone. Increase the width and inside this. Now change the color of this. For that, I'll be choosing this option and click on this dropper icon and select the red color of this logo. Yeah, why? Oh, wait, let me select the box, and this one is the color option. This is the text color option. Select again, click on dropper icon, this, and click red. Yeah, now it's okay. Now let's add the elements here. Let me search here the elements which I needed. The first one is call. Obviously I need a call element, right? Go to graphics. I guess this one would be fine. Yeah, this is fine. Then mail. For mail, I guess this one would be fine. Then website. For website, I guess, yeah, this one would be fine. And at the end, we need to add the address. For that, location icon we need. Yeah, this one would be fine. So after getting all the things, just change the color of these into white and resize it more and press it inside the, let me resize it a bit more like this. Yeah, it is looking good. Now select one by one. Let's select this, change the color to white, resize it a bit, drag and drop here. It is a bit more small. Yeah, and now it is okay. Select this one, change the color. I guess we can't change the color of this icon, so let's delete this one and select another website. If you can't change the color, then choose another one. Yeah, we can change the color of this icon. Select the color, press white, resize it, add it in the design, and then at the end this location icon, change color into white, resize it and add it into the design. Now let's just properly arrange these icons, and obviously the Canva software will help you to properly align these icons like this. I guess I should resize it a bit more. Then yeah, it's fine now. Yeah, it is looking great now. Let's add the text one by one. Choose the number first. Let's add plus 919717885555. Resize it and select and drag it to the call option. Then we have this mail option. Select wait, let me delete this. Select another text. Write info @ marketingfundas marketingfundas.com. Again resize it, select this one, and now here we have to copy the size of all the text, right? So it is 7.1, so let's select 7.1. yeah, aligned. Okay, now add the website. Select again www.marketingfundas.com. Now select the text and change the font size into 7.1, which we are using in the previous text as well. Aligned. Now let's select the last text, which is our address, and the address is F12, not, it's Preet Bihar, New Delhi, and the postal code is 110092. And select the text, change the size into 7.1 and drag and drop here. So that's how you create the backside of your card, and I think it's finished now. It is looking good. I mean, damn good. It is looking damn good according to me, because it is looking professional and attractive as well. So this is the front and this is the back end, or you can say that's other side of your visiting or business card. Now you just have to click on this share icon, click on this download icon if you want to download PNG. Otherwise you can download PDF as well. Let's select PDF and download, and it will be download. Let me open this file. Open when done. It will be automatically open when the file gets downloaded. And yeah, so that's how your visiting card looks like. I hope you understood how you can create a visiting card for yourself or for your other employees as well. And If you have any other question or confusion, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. Also, make sure you are using simple and sober designing, because if you messed up your with your designing in your visiting card, then it will give a bad impact on your prospects whom you'll be giving this visiting card or this business card, right? So use simple and sober colors and simple sober designs. So this is my suggestion from this video, and I hope you like the video. If you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye. If you want to create a letterhead for your business so that you can do the official paperwork properly, well, in this video we are going to show you how you can create a letterhead in Canva in just few minutes. So let's just watch this video till the end, and at the end of this video you'll be able to design a proper letterhead for your business. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 23rd video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how you can create or design a letterhead in Canva. So let's get into the video. So guys, as you can see right now, I'm in my Canva basically free Canva account. Okay, and here you'll be able to see this is the typical Canva dashboard, and to create letterhead you just have to click on this create a design button, and here you can write letterhead. Otherwise, here's a search icon in front of your dashboard. Just click here and type letterhead. Once you click here, you'll be able to see the options over here. Just click on this letterhead option, and it will show you some templates over here. It's basically, it's not some, these are around 5,000 templates which you can choose from, and these are for different kind of niche, and you can select according to your niche as well. These are the options which you can choose from. If I click on law firm, then I'll be able to see the designs according to a law firm, like this, as you can see here, and this also. So these are the law firm designs, right? Let me go back to all designs. Now here I'll be selecting one template so that I can show you how you can design. Otherwise you can create a design from scratch as well. There's no need any hardcore designing. You just have to create a header and footer, and that's it. You are good to go. And more than that, you can just add a watermark into your letterhead, nothing else. So let's just select one template. Let me find a suitable template for our business. I guess this one would be fine, or let me scroll a little bit more. Let's choose this one. Yeah, this one would be fine. Let's select this one. Yeah, so this is simple. It is quite more simple. Let's change another to this one. Let's select this one. This is the final, because I'm just choosing a design which is according to our business. Okay, so you have to do that as well. You have to select a design which suits your business, right? You can't just select any design. You have 5,000 options you can choose from. That is totally up to you. So this is the template basically, and here you can use other templates as well if you're not liking after choosing this. Okay, but for now I'm going with this one. This is looking good for me, to me, right? First of all, we have to add a logo. Just delete this logo and this one as well. Also, we should, or it is up to you, but I want to delete the text as well, because you just want letterhead, right? You don't need these things. Sorry, Control Z. You'll be added while printing your letterhead. These things will be added. Okay, now go to uploads, and we have already uploaded the logo. As you know, in our previous video we have already uploaded, and if you don't have uploaded the logo, you just have to click on upload files, and it will open a file manager from where you can upload, right? Once you add the logo, just resize if you want. Otherwise, let me resize it a bit. Basically I'm cropping it, not resizing. Done. Now let's resize it a bit and place it in a good area. Yeah, it is looking good. Now it's time to change the design of these icons, and these are the colors which we can change, right? So if I click on this, it will show our brand colors, and as I have already told you that from letterhead to business card to your website, everything should be according to your logo colors, right? And here, as you can see, I have already uploaded the logo, and Canva has already picked up the colors which are used in my logo, as you can see here. Now I will be change black color into blue and the yellow color into red, so that it can match my logo theme, right? And as you can see at the bottom it has also changed. Now select again this logo, and I guess this logo is not looking good. This one would be fine for here. Drag this one, delete this, resize it a bit and place it here. Yeah, this one is looking more nice, and this square logo will be added here as a watermark. Just stretch it to fit it properly, not stretch it more so that it looks uh, a bit messy, right? Once you place the logo into the center of your letterhead, just go to this transparency icon and decrease the opacity of this so that it can look like a watermark. Yeah, it is okay now. Now delete this and leave the space for the signature and change the name into Hitesh, or change the name into any concerned person you want to add, and the text, which is the designation, into CEO, like this. Here you can change the details, which is contact detail, email and website, and after changing the detail your letterhead will be good to go. You just have to print it and use it for your legal or official purposes. You just have to go to this share icon, click on download. If you want to download it as a PDF, you can do that. Otherwise, other options are also available. But for now, I'm going to use PDF option and open when done. Let me decrease the size so that you can see the whole letterhead. So yeah, the letterhead is looking like this. Okay, and that's how you can create a proper designed letterhead according to your business, according to your website or logo theme, right? So I hope you understood how you can create or how you can design a letterhead for your business as well. And if you like this video, please hit that subscribe and like button. And if you still have any question or query, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye. If you want to design a poster for your business, this video is going to be a one-stop solution for your query. In this video, we are going to show you how you can design a properly designed and attractive poster for your business, and within just 10 minutes. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 24th video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to design a poster in Canva. So without further ado, let's get into the video. So as you can see guys, right now I'm in my Canva account. This is a free account, totally free account. And here I just have to search poster. Otherwise you can click on this create a design icon and you'll be able to see the same option. But for now, I'm just searching here poster and press enter. Once I press enter, I'll be able to see the options available here. If you want to choose these templates, you can choose any template for your business according to your business niche. And we got around 105,000 templates over here, as you can see. So here are countless posters which you can choose from. These are basically templates, and you can edit these templates according to your idea and according to your business, right? But for now, let me select this blank sheet, and then I'll be selecting a template, because using templates makes it a lot easier to create a design. Otherwise you can, if you want to create a design from scratch, you can do that as well. You can watch our previous videos where we have designed from scratch level as well. But for this video I'm going to choose a template, and let me write digital marketing. I can find the designs related to digital marketing. So here you just have to, that's why I have chosen the blank sheet, so that I can uh, search the design according to my niche. Here I can search digital marketing, and here I'll be able to see the designs related to digital marketing. All right, now select any design which you want. For example, I want to choose, let me search a bit so that I can find a better design for my business. This one would be fine, I guess. Let's select this for now. Now let's delete this webinar icon. Let me resize it a bit. Let's delete this one because we don't need this. Otherwise you can edit that as well. So it is, editing a template is all about adding extra things and removing the waste items, right? And editing as well. So after removing the webinar, I think I should add our logo over here. Let's drag it and place it here. Let me resize it a bit, drag and add here. Yeah, it will be looking good. Just have to change the color of the background. No need to worry, I'll change it. I think I should change it into white. Wait, Control Z. Let me change the text color into black. Otherwise, it will be not visible. This one as well. Now let's change the background into white. Yeah, it is looking good now. Let's select this design. We can change the color of this design as well. This the line which is going. And now we can select according to our logo. As you see, we have already uploaded the logo, so it automatically picks the color from our logo. So this is a good thing of Canva software. Now let's choose colors from our logo. Blue one is fine. Here we can choose blue as well. So if I have selected blue here, so I guess I should change blue to red here. Yeah, it is looking okayish now. Select this one as well from, let me change the name to Hitesh Gupta and change the color into red. Yeah, senior marketing, let's change into CEO. This is basically example, right? Now here I think I should add the image. Let me drag and drop. Basically it is a frame, so you can just drag and drop the image as you can see here. And if you want to add more frames, you just have to go to elements and search here frame, and you'll be able to see frames, more frames. These are the frames, you can choose any one. Now let's select this. I've just double clicked on this frame, and I got this crop option where I can crop the image so that the image can add properly here like this. Then click on done and it will be looking like this. I think I should rotate it a bit. For that I have to I guess I don't have the rotation option. Let me delete this and select the image again and add here. Now let's add into this. Oh, okay, I don't have the rotation option because the frame is added like this, so I don't get the rotation option. We have to use it like this. So there's some limitations as well. This is not Photoshop, right? So you can use this, no need to worry. It is also looking good. Let me resize a bit more so that it can fit properly. Now here's the border which we can change into our logo color like this, and then the background as well into like this or this. I guess blue is looking good, and then the text, these text into white. I guess I should select all like this and change the color into white. No, press Ctrl Z. I can do that. I just have to select this particular design and lock this so that I can do anything with this design once you lock this. Okay, so I have selected this blue design. Now I have to select these icons. So again select all these things like this, like this. Now go to this icon and press white. Yeah, these designs, these are the text basically, that's why they didn't change. Again we have to do one by one the things which left like this. Well, it is looking good now. Select this, change this, yeah, change into white. So yeah, that's how your, I think I should change this into the logo red, and yeah, it is looking good now. So this is how you create poster. I hope you like the video. I hope you like the way I have created this poster, and that's how you can create a poster for your business as well. Well, let me tell you frankly, designing is all about creativity. You have to bring creativity. You have to bring your own creativity to your designs, right? As I have brought a creativity, kind of creativity, you can say, to this poster, and within just 10 minutes, I've created this poster. So for 10 minutes, it is literally a wow design. And I hope you like this video, and I hope you like the tutorial. And if you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. And this is the simple way, and this is the way you can also create your designs. And this is not any dummy design. This is a full-fledged poster design which you can use as well, right? And if you want to add more creativity into it, you can do that. You are free to go. So if you still have any question or query about these tools and these designs, you can ask in the comment section, and I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye. If you have a restaurant or you are starting a restaurant and want to design a proper menu card for your restaurant, but you are pretty confused at how you can design a menu card, right? You don't need to worry about that, because in this video we are going to show you how you can create a proper menu card with all the necessary things in that particular card in just 10 minutes. You just have to follow this video till the end, and at the end of this video you'll be able to create a proper menu card for your business. So this is a Canva tutorial. This is the 25th video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to design menu cards for restaurant with the help of Canva. So let's get into the video. So guys, as you can see, this is a simple dashboard of Canva, and this is a free account of Canva. Basically, as you can see, free. Now here you just have to search menu card. Otherwise you can click on this create a design, and here you can search menu card. Otherwise you can search here as well. So let's just search here menu card. Once you search, you will be able to see these options: food menu card, restaurant menu card. You can choose any one. Let's select this restaurant menu card. Once you select the restaurant menu card option, you will be able to see all these options. Basically these are the templates which you can edit according to your restaurant, according to your theme. Right now let me just delete this and select this food menu card, so that I can select the I don't think so we have this empty option, I mean the blank template, blank sheet option. We are just getting all the templates. Let me click on this create a design option, and here if I search menu card, or we can do one thing, we can just select a proper template and edit that particular template for our restaurant, right? So let's do that. Let me select one design. I guess this one would be fine, but you need to also look for one more thing, that this is a pro one, which means you can't use this. This is for pro accounts who have paid a monthly fees to Canva to use their paid features, right? So you can't just use this. If I click on this, I don't think I'll be able to use this. But if I click on this use this template, it will ask me to upgrade, as you can see here, right? So no need to worry. We have thousands of options here. This is around 37,000 options. So you don't need to worry about the pro designs only. We have free designs as well. If you want, you can filter it. Let me search. Yeah, this is the price option. If you click on this free option, you'll be able to see all the free options available in Canva. These are the free options, right? Now let's select one design which we can edit according to our restaurant, right? Well, let's select this one, this American food menu. This is looking good. Let's select. Otherwise we can use this one as well. This is also looking good. Okay, let's select this one. You just have to click on this customize this template, so that you can customize according to your idea, right? Once you select, also keep one more thing in mind, that you are selecting a proper template according to your idea, which you can edit and make a proper food menu according to your restaurant, right? That's why Canva has given thousands of options to us, so that we can choose the perfect option available, right? So I have just chosen this one. This is not a well, I'm not a restaurant owner, right? I'm just showing you how you can edit these designs, so that you can run the horses of your creativity and make a creative food menu, right? I'm just showing you how you can use these tools, how you can leverage these tools to create a design, right? Now, as you can see here, here's a logo. So let's take an example that we are not an agency for now, and we are in restaurant, right? And our logo should be here. Let me just delete this one, this pre-added logo, and let me add our logo here. So let's go to uploads, which we have already uploaded, and drag and drop. This is just to show you how you can create as well, right? We haven't opened a restaurant. We are still an agency, digital marketing agency. You don't need to worry. Now, as you can see, the background is not looking that much good on our logo. So let's change the color of background. Let me first resize it a bit, so that basically I'm cropping the design, the extra space in logo, so that I can get access to the background. Otherwise I'll be not able to click on the background. Now, as you can see, background is selected. Now let's change the color into white. No, white is very light, I guess. I guess I should select the red one. No, it will blend into the logo, which is the red one. Let's select yellow. Yeah, yellow is looking a bit good. What if this one? No, this one was previous one. Yeah, let's select this one for now. This is just to show you, right? And I don't want to make this video more than 10 minutes because 10 minutes are enough to show you how you can edit these designs, right? So after adding the logo, you just have to make changes into your menu, right? So let's just, for example, want to change this into pizza. Okay, this is simple. Just have to change the text. Otherwise, if you want to add more text, you can just go to text option and you can drag and drop here. You just have to adjust the extra options available here, right? You can do one thing, you can decrease the size of it, or you can add one extra page like this. Okay, and if you want to copy the same page, you just have to press on this button. This is duplicate page option. Once you click, you'll be able to see one duplicate for you. As you can see here, same duplicate, right? Now, as I have added pizza, if you want to change the pricing, you can do that as well. Let me increase the size of it. Select the option, leave it the dollar, and let's make it $10. And these are the toppings. Let's take an example: beef, cheese, lettuce, tomato, onion, mayo. So these are the basically extra things, extra you can say toppings which we are going to use in our pizza. So that's how you can add the things into your menu. Now if you want to change the design, I mean change the image, you can do that as well. Right now here a burger image is added. If you want to delete, you can do that as well and add any other image. Go to elements and search here. For example, I want to search pizza. I know pizza will not fit here, but let's select one and let's try. Go to photos. If you get, yeah, this one is also this one is looking good. Let's select and drag here, and yeah, well, it is looking good. Yeah, that's how you can add, because I'm a pizza seller, for example, right? You can change this icon as well. Just delete this, go to graphics. I've already searched pizza option, and yeah, you can see this option. You can change the color of this into white, resize it a bit, drag and drop it here. Simple, right? So that's how you can change or you can edit these templates, these food menu templates according to your preference, right? So I hope you got the point. I hope how you can create a design according to your restaurant, according to your business. And the purpose of this video was only to show you how you can edit these templates, how you can create a proper food menu using these templates available in Canva, right? And if you want to create a food menu, if you want to create a design from scratch, you can do that as well. There's no any extra rocket science. You just can refer to our previous 2-3 videos where we have designed from scratch. You can refer, you can watch those videos and you'll be able to create, right? So I hope you understood each and everything, and I hope you like the video. If you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. And let me show you one more thing. Once your design is completed, just have to go share, click on download button, and now as you can see, we have multiple pages, right? Multiple pages created. So which page you want to download, right? Select that page only. For example, I want to download only second page. So select the second page only and click on download. Otherwise, you can change the format as well. But for now, I want to use PDF only so that I can print that, right? So click on download and here it will be downloaded automatically. Let me press on open when done. It will be automatically opened when the downloading is done. And boom. That's how you create a proper food menu. So as you can see here, there's a background logo as well. There's a background logo of a burger. You can change that as well. Just go to your pages and I think you can change that as well. No, you can't change. Yeah, you can change. As you can see here, this is the design. Yeah, this is the design. I have already selected this. So first you have to create a design in other page. Okay, and decrease the opacity of that design and drag that design into this page. As you can see here, I've selected the design. This is the background design. If I want to drag this design into here, I can do that as well. And if I click on opacity, opacity is high, but you can increase or decrease. That is up to you, right? So that's how you create a design I hope you like the video, and if you do so, please hit that subscribe and like button. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye. Well guys, infographics are one of the most important thing, whether you are in business or whether you are doing a job. If you know how to create infographics, it can be a good skill to complement your CV. And in this video, we are going to show you how you can design creative infographics by using Canva. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 26th video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you how to design infographics in Canva. So without any further ado, let's get into the video. So guys, as you can see right now, I'm in my Canva account, and this is a totally free account. And in order to create a infographics, you just have to click on this create a design button. Otherwise you can search here as well. Just type infographics and press enter. Oops, I misspelled the graphic word, but still Canva got to know that what I'm searching for. So these are the graphics, basically infographic templates, which you can choose according to your preference. But for now we are just going with a blank sheet so that we can design according to our plan. Otherwise you can choose any of these infographics. We got around 15,000, more than 15,000 templates available in Canva. You can use these infographics templates to create your own, right? Let me infographic, yeah. And once we search infographic, here we can get the option that create a blank infographic. Click on this. Now as you can see, there are tons of options which you can choose from to create your infographics according to your, you just have to search here the niche. Like for example, I want to search doctor, yeah, otherwise medical, right? Wait, again misspelled. Once I search medical, I'll be able to see all the designs or templates related to medical, right? As you can see. Now let's just create one infographic and see what if we take a blank sheet and what we can create with blank sheet. So let's just create an infographic on COVID-19. Let's take an example. Okay, I've already got some text over here. Let me show you. So yeah, here's the text. Basically this is a dummy text which I'm going to use in my infographic. So let's leave it for now and let's go to our design. So first I have to increase the size of this infographic so that we can understand it properly. Now first we have to create a header. For that, let's take a square and make it rectangle. Now do it like this. So it will give you a design like header. Now let's just change the color of this. Gray is not looking that much good. Let's make it blue. Now let's take a text and write COVID-19. And below I'll be adding one more thing. Let's keep it like this. Here, take one more subheading, write everything you need to know. Decrease the size after selecting the text. Just decrease it like this so that it can fit under this COVID-19 word, right? Yeah, it is looking okay now. Let me remove this one. Yeah, it is okay now. Now let's go to elements and search here hospital and select any one of this designs. I think this one would be fine. Just resize it a bit, and I think I should increase the size of this a little bit so that it can be visible, right? Yeah, it is looking good now. Now select these two and center it to the design. Now you can add one more thing here. Go to element again, write line only, and select this line, drag and drop. Increase the size of this particular line like this from here as well. It is looking good now. Select and make it a close little bit. Yeah, it is looking good now. Now let's go to elements again and search here pictogram. Once you search pictogram, you'll be able to see some creative graphics over here, as you can see here. And maybe if I could search pictogram people, I'll be able to see group of people maybe. If I go to all, maybe I'll be able to see the pictograms. No, let me remove this and search again. Now let's again go to elements and search here pictogram. And here you'll be able to see in chart section, if you click see all, you'll be able to see these options. These are the basically charts which you can use in your infographics to make your infographics more engaging and interactive. And right now I'm going to use this one. This shows people, and if you want to increase the number of these people, you can do that as well. Let me add like this, and here you'll be able to see total number of items. If you increase this, this will increase like this. Okay, and there's one more option. If you want to click increase the number of fill items like this, you can do that as well. So this is totally up to you. Now yeah, it is looking good now. And here I want to add text, and here I'll be adding, go to text, add headline 20 to 30%, like this. Add here, change the text into blue, or I guess this one blue. Increase the size of it. Yeah, it is looking okay. Now let's go to dummy text and select the text. Let me refresh it a bit. Here's the text. Now let me select this one. I think this much would be fine, or I should take this one. Okay, now after selecting the text, just take one more headline and paste it here. Select the text all and decrease the size into 10, so that, wait, select the text, decrease the size, wait, it is not, select text and minus it, so that the text can fit in like this. Wait, and yeah, let me decrease the size of text little bit more. It is okay now. Maybe it is not looking, or maybe it is not understandable, but yeah, it is just for demo purpose. This is demo text, right? Now once this part is completed, now let's go to elements again. Take square or maybe rectangle. Yeah, it is fine. Stretch it from the both side and from the downside as well. Place it here. We do have much space here. Increase the size of a bit little more. Now let's add the text, which is the heading here. Select this, go to text, add a headline, paste the text. You can decrease the size of this as it is pretty big to 25, like this, and place it here. Now go to the text again. I need some extra text here, this much only. Copy the text, go to the design, take subheadings, paste it. Decrease the size into maybe 20 would be fine, maybe. Select it, resize it, paste it here, and I guess this would be bold little bit. And this text, why it is also looking bold, it is not getting highlighted. I think I should increase the size of this. Yeah, now it's fine. I can decrease the size of this one, and yeah, it is okay for now. Yeah, now let's go to elements again and search here doctor. Maybe we could find something. See all. Yeah, this one would be fine. Select this, and if you want to flip it, you can do that as well, like this and like this. Once it's done, scroll a little bit more, and here let's select pictogram again. We need some more designs. Go to charts, and here this time we'll select this circle chart, where it is. Yeah, yes, decrease the size of it. Now I want 3 of these, and for that you have to press alt and just drag it. Otherwise you can just copy and paste here like this. Maybe 35 would be perfect size. 35. Why it is not increasing? No, it's not happening. I have to do it manually, I guess. No issue. Let's just do it manually and we'll be good to go, like this. So it is okay now. Now you have one more option here. Let me show you. This is a basically circle, and if you want you can increase the percentage of this like this. So let me make some room over there. Select all these 3 circles, and now let's go to right here number of cases. Then if you want to copy this text, you just have to press, and yeah, then infected, select again after pressing alt key and just drag it, and here casualty, make it bold and resize these things and add it here like this. Wait, like this. And if you want you can show the percentage as well. If you click on this percentage label, you'll be able to see the percentage as well, like this. Yeah, so after this, let's add again one more element, that is our previous square. Maybe, yeah, here's the square. Select again, increase the size of it so that here we can add some more text like this. Change the color into blue again, this one. Yeah, and let's go to the dummy text, copy that text, select text, choose this one and paste. Resize it like this, and from here as well select, yeah, this one, this much would be fine. Go to elements again, search doctor again. Let's take another doctor for now. Maybe this one would be fine. Yeah, it is okay. Resize it, add here like this. If you want to change the color, if it is not the color of this icon is not matching your theme, you can change it like this. You can make it yellow, although it is not looking that much good, but yeah, you can do it for now just to show you. And at the end, just add your website like www.coviddemo.com. Drag it to the down and done. That's how you create a infographic. Maybe we left something, but that's how you design an infographic, and this is the proper way to design an infographic. And I hope you understood the creation process, right? This is not the actual infographic, and I have just added the dummy data, dummy content to show you how you can design an infographic. And I hope you got the point. I hope you like the video, and I hope you like the effort as well. And if you do, please hit that subscribe and like button. And if you still have any question or query about these things, please comment down below. I'll answer those questions in the comment section itself. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye bye.
If you have an institute or just got a freelance work to create a certificate, well, we got you covered. In this video, we are going to show you how you can create a proper certificate using Canva app, which is a Android based application and it works on your computer as well. So we are going to use the web version, which is totally free, and you just have to go to canva.com and you'll be able to use Canva. Also, this is 26th video in this Canva course, so you can watch the other 25 videos in this particular course and you'll be able to use Canva properly. So let's get into the video without any further ado. So guys, we are into our Canva account, and this is a totally free account. This is the free, not the premium account, as you can see here. Okay, and we have already used this free account in our previous 25 videos, and this one is also on free. Now, in order to create a certificate, you just have to search here certificate. Otherwise, you can go to this create a design option and you can do that same thing, right? Just press write certificate and click on the certificate option, and you will be able to see tons of templates. We got around 14,000 templates here. So these are the templates which you can choose to create your design. Otherwise, you can just go to create a blank, just click on this create a blank certificate, and you will be able to get a proper blank sheet where you can design a certificate according to your preference, according to your idea. Okay, and basically these templates are pretty easy to edit if you want to, but for now we are just taking a blank sheet so that you can get the proper idea how we use the tools to create a proper certificate from scratch, right? So this is the sheet where we have to design. Let me resize it a bit so that you can see it properly. Now, first, as you can see, templates are also here. So first we have to get the background. So let's write here in the element section, write background. Click on, so these are the options. Basically, these are the graphics, not the backgrounds. Let me go to photos if I found something. Otherwise, background option is also here. I can search here as well. These are the recent options or recent designs I have used. I guess blue one is perfect for now. Let's select this one. Yeah, it is looking good. Now let's add an element. Go to element, search square, go to graphics, get this one. It is not looking good. Let me delete it because I can't resize it properly. Let me delete this one. Let me take the perfect one. I'm not getting the perfect one. Let me cross this one and search square again. Yeah, here's one. Add this. Yeah, this is the perfect shape which we can change according to our preference, right? So you have to make it sure that you are also using the same shape or same design, right? Now let's change the color of this one into totally white and increase the size of this like this. Yeah, it is looking okay. or you can do one more thing. Just wait, make it a bit more. Yeah, it is fine now. Now let's search medal here and enter, and you'll be finding some best medal which you can choose. Let me correct the spelling first. Yeah, I guess this one would be fine. Just select, resize it a bit and add it here like this. Yeah, it is looking good now. Now let's add text. Now go to headings, write marketing fundas, resize it, add it here like this. I guess I should change the font color as well into white, and I should change the font style as well. No, it is also not looking good. Anonymous Pro is like this. Okay, let's choose this one for now. If it not looks good, we'll change it. Yeah, it is okay now. Then add one more text, this one, and write completion certificate and add it here. We'll change the text color as well into black here so that it looks good, and it is not getting fitted. Yeah, or I should change the font here as well. This one would be, yeah, it is good. Bold it, first select and then hit bold. Now resize it from here and from here as well. Yeah, it is okay. Now go to text again, add a subheading and write it in the caps. Okay, this is to certify that, like this. Go to elements again, search your line. Yeah, we got a line, and place it here. And then again go to text, add subheading, has completed the digital marketing course on February 2023, like this. Let me resize it a bit and place it just below the line so that here you can add the name of the student whom you want to give the certificate, right? Let me resize it a bit properly and place it properly. Now I think I should change the text into, wait, where's the, yeah, here. I want to make it caps like this, but the font is not looking good now. I have to change it to Anonymous Pro or maybe Archivo Black. This one is okay for now. Decrease the size of it bit so that it can fit in a line like this, and I should change the color this to blue so that it looks good like this. Yeah, it's looking good now. Here you can add the name, and the font color should be white like this here as well, like this. Is it looking good or it is not visible? If it is not visible, you can change the background as well. So that is totally up to you if you want to change the background or you want to change the text color, right? I guess for now I should not go for the background change. I should change the color of this font only into black like this. Otherwise it will be not visible, right? Now once it's done, go to text again, take a subheading, type date and add it here. Go to element again, take a line, decrease the size of it and place it here like this. And if you want to copy it, just press Alt and drag it. You'll be able to copy it like this. And I want to copy the text as well, and I'll change the text into Hitesh Gupta, CEO marketing Fundas, right? Decrease the size of it a bit like this, place it into one line and then resize it. Place it properly. So that's how you create a proper certificate. I hope you like this. I hope you understood how you can create a certificate from scratch in Canva. And if you still have any question or query, please comment down below. I'll answer those comments in the comment section itself. If you have any suggestion, you can add that in the comment section itself. We'll meet you in the next video. Till then, bye-bye.
So, you guys have almost learned about Canva and about the designing things in Canva. Now it's time to learn some best, or you can say the top shortcuts which will help you to work efficiently on Canva. And this is going to be the last video in this Canva course, as you have learned everything about designing. Now it's time to design efficiently, right? And for that you need some shortcuts. So hey guys, welcome back to Marketing Fundas Global. This is the 28th video in this Canva course, and in this video we are going to show you some of the best Canva shortcuts. So let's get into the video. So guys, this is a simple presentation in Canva itself, and now I'm going to show you the shortcuts one by one, and I also demonstrate you how to perform that particular shortcut, right? So first one is quick copy, and I have also mentioned for Mac and for Windows as well. So if you have Mac, use this shortcut, and if you have Windows, you can use this shortcut. So right now I do have Windows, right? So for to quick copy, I just have to press Alt and drag. And I also told you many times in this particular course that how you can quick copy any content or any text which you want to copy, right? You just have to press Alt and just drag, and it will be automatically copied like this, right? And if you drag it, it will be dragging. You'll be able to drag the content. But if you press Alt then drag, it will be automatically copied like this. So you can also do with this, do with the text as well, like press Alt and just drag, and it will be copied. Now let's go to the second shortcut, which is quickly add text. So to quickly add text, you just have to press T anywhere in the content, right? Anywhere in the design. So just press T and you'll be able to get this text writing bar, and you just have to write anything else, anything you want to write. Now let's go to the third option, basically third shortcut, and that is how to text bold. How to bold the text, right? So for that, you just have to press Command B in Mac, and you have to press Control B in Windows. For example, I just write marketing, right? And this is already bold, and if you want to unbold it, just select the text and press Control B, and it will be unbold like this. And if you want to make it bold, just Control B like this. Let's go to the fourth one, and it is how to italic. To make any text italic, you just have to press Control I. For example, I've selected marketing fundas. Just press Control I and it will be italic like this. Press Control I this. That's how you make any text italic, right? Now let's go to the fifth one, and this is to drag elements. If you want to drag elements, you just have to press Shift plus arrow in Mac and Windows both, right? How you can do that? For example, I have selected this design and I just want to drag it, right? So I've pressed Shift and the left key, and it is getting dragged. And if I want to drag it down, just press the down key like this. You can play with the arrow keys like this. Now let's go to the sixth one. This is add a rectangle. So if you want to add a rectangle, just press R and you'll be able to add a rectangle anywhere in the design like this. Basically it is a square. If I press Ctrl Z, it is a square, but you can make it rectangle, right? It is up to you. So that's how you add a rectangle with just one key. Let's go to the seventh one, and this is a line. If you want to add a line, this is also a shortcut key. Press L and you'll be able to add a line here. You can change the the width of this particular line. If you want to change the design of this particular line, you can do that as well. All right, now let's go to the eighth shortcut, which is add a circle. So to add a circle, you just have to press C and a circle will be added. You can make it oval or anything else you want, right? Let's go to the ninth one, and the ninth shortcut is for all capital letters. If you want to make, for example, I have added a text here. Let me remove this. For example, I've written a text here. Okay, this is not capital right now. Select the text, and in Windows press Ctrl Shift and then key. Oops, it's not key, it's K. You just have to select the text, press Ctrl Shift and K, and it will be automatically capitalized all the content. Okay, otherwise you can just hit this shortcut button. Not shortcut, it's a toggle button, right? But in this video we are going to show you particularly, but in this video as we are showing you just the shortcuts, right? Let's go to the 10th one, and this is for the text alignment. To align the text, you just have to press Ctrl Shift L C or R. L for left align, C for center align, and right for right align. And same goes with the Mac, just you have to press Command instead of Control, right? For example, I have selected the text here. Let's see. I have pressed Ctrl Shift and left, Ctrl Shift with the wait. Let me add another text. Yeah, this is the text also. Press Ctrl and C. Yeah, it's centered now. Then R, it's right now. Then that's how you align the text, right? you just have to press Control Shift L or C or R. That is up to you. Let's go to the 11th shortcut, and this is for zooming. You just have to press Control and plus, and it will be zoom like this, right? Let's go to the 12th shortcut. Whoa, okay. Let me zoom out a bit, and it is for zoom out. And for that, you just have to press Control and minus, and it will be zoom out. So you know how to zoom in and how to zoom out, right? Let's go to the 13th one, and this is for full zoom. So for that, you have to press Control 0, and this is the full zoom, which means 100%. You can go beyond that as well, go to 500%, but that's not the practical option, right? Now let's go to the 14th one, and this is undo an action. For example, I have just dragged this icon to the down, right? Dragged it down, and now I want to undo it, undo this action, right? So just have to press Control Z, and it will be undo like this, right? Now let's go to the 15th shortcut, and that is redo. For example, I have just undo the action. Now I want to redo it. So for that, I just have to press Control Shift and Z. Wait, that thing I've done in this one, right? So for that, I have just dragged it, right? Let me undo it first. Now I want to redo it. So let me press Control Shift and Z, and it will be redo like this. I can undo it, then I can redo it. I hope you got it. Let's go to the 6th option, which is group items together. So as you know, all the elements in Canva are made up with different elements. So first one is this text element, then the background, this rectangle shape, then the background, right? So there are many elements. This is a simple design, that's why there is only 2 or 3 elements. Otherwise there are more than 5, 6, 7, 8 elements can be, right? So for that, if you want to group all those elements, you just have to select those elements, right? And then press Control G, and it will be group like this. Now you can drag it, all the things in one go like this. If you want to, for example, well, this is only one element. Now let's go to the 17th shortcut, and here you can see ungroup items. For example, I have just grouped all these things. Now I want to ungroup it. For that, I just have to press Control Shift and G, and it will be ungrouped automatically. Now I can drag it independently, all the things, right? Like this. Now let's go to the 18th shortcut, duplicate any item. For that, I just have to press Control D, and it is for any item. Any item means text, image, slide, anything. For example, this is an element. I just want to duplicate it. So for that, I just have to press Control D, and it will be duplicate like this. D, 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 D. If you want to duplicate the text, you can do that as well. If you want to duplicate the design, you can do that as well, like this, right? And if you want to duplicate this whole slide, you just have to select this slide and you'll be able to duplicate. Let me press Control D, and as you can see, we got 2 slides right now. Let's go to the 19th shortcut, and that is send element backward. For example, we do have one element. Let me take circle. Okay, so this is a circle, and I want to send it to backward. Okay, for that, I just have to press Control and bracket, and it will be sent backward, right? Simple. And to send element forward, for example, there's a circle, I've sent it backward, and now I want to bring it forward. For that, I just have to press Control and bracket, right? So I hope you learned or you got all the shortcuts, and thank you for learning from this course. Congratulations to all of you who are watching this course till the end, and I hope you learned something from this course, and this will help you in your social media activity, in your business, in your freelancing, because Canva is not a small tool. This is a huge graphic designing tool which is disrupting the market. So if you also want to leverage this tool practice by yourself and you'll be able to master this. And with that said, we want to take a leave. If you like this course, you can hit that subscribe and like button. We'll meet you in the next course, which is going to be launched very soon. And till then, bye bye.